We are on YouTube as of right now. Hi, YouTube. Hi. I gotta set my game as Blueprints. Blueprints. Good call. Really good call. Thank you, Moose. Yeah, there we go. And I'll go ahead and grab my message with the live thing. Did you see, Holy, that like if you pin here, Holy, if you pin this link, it'll always take directly to my live thing, just so you're aware. Like you can, if you want to make, I don't want to take your job from you, so if you want to put a cute little message with that, feel free. Otherwise I have a copy and paste. I'm just showing you the link, you know. Yeah, something like, yeah, that's so much better than what I was gonna put, Holy, which was something like she blew my prints until I got 1,000 YouTube subs or something like that. It's for entirely selfish reasons. Perfect. I will hear nothing after Holy pin this. Yeah, so we're playing Blueprints. We are on day 16. We did day 16 yesterday. Why are we still on day 16? Because Dummy Falcon accidentally crashed his game. He thought he was closing the catch-in game because it was the end of stream. So I am basically going to just try to find the rumpus room so we can watch the murder cutscene again. And then after we find the murder cutscene, we can just go. So I thought I saw you reopen Blue. No, I didn't. I don't even think I was on my computer last. No, I was to watch some streams. Who was that? Mr. Brain? I almost completely missed that. 6 months, that's a whole year. But fucking why not? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Mr. Brain, enjoy your hammer. Basically a tempered sword, right? But it has like a nice thud, so it's whether you like a swoosh or a thud. I hope that you enjoy it. I hope you use your new weapon wisely. Maybe do a little hammer dashing with it. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the whole year. Incredible. No, I'm just taking it as it is a whole year. I refuse to read almost. I'll bust some trunks open. There you go. Yeah. Sledgehammer. There you go. The Moida cutscene. Holy, the Moida cutscene. We're gonna get Moida in the house. I think that all of these cutscenes, upon further thinking, I think they're all like analogies or something like that, or allegories. I don't know. They might be representations of something. I don't know. I did, however, also find the pump room. My goal with this house is to find the pump room and the rumpus room. That's really what I'm trying to do. Pump room, rumpus room. And that's it. You've not been here for a single, you haven't seen any of the Alzara. If I find the rumpus room, Moose, it's going to be very exciting. Is Power Cord still there by chance? Pump this and rump this. Holy shit, creepy child. Hello? Holy shit. Gosh damn. Noel's tiny finger touched my arm and it scared me. All right. I don't know. What do we do here? I'm gonna take the hovel here. I'm gonna take the hovel. We'll just take this. I don't know. We'll see if we find anything cool in here. We've been in here before. This is already good. This is fine. Okay. I think that we're learning a lot about Denny Ravane. Denny Ravane was perhaps allegedly not a great guy. I don't know though. Hi Noel and your monkey paw curled little finger. That's from Holy. She goes, what? Rumpus room is like a gender neutral man cave. Yeah, it's like it's a place where you have where you just like goof around and have fun. That's what the rumpus room is. You just goof around. There's like it's a playroom basically. Yeah. All right, I am going to try to blast through this house. That's my goal. My goal is blast through this house because I already did day 16. So I'm just trying to find, with any luck, I can perhaps find a couple of the rooms that I needed that I had on day 16. So anyway, I started blasting. You can blast through my house. Thank you. That's really kind. It's like, that's such a nice offer. Is this Drafting Strategies Volume 4? Yep. All right, I read this. I'm good. You got the pile of Santa? Good. I'm happy for you. All right. Actually, what am I doing here? Hang on a second. What am I doing? Why are we listening to this music? Wrong music. Let's do that. Why are we listening to this? Where's Spotify? Ba 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 da 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 da. Dude, Sandygast is so cool. You know Sandcastle is a phenomenal shiny. It's just so good. Pretend you don't send Geodude. Okay, gotcha. Can you Jorkin with the Geodude? Can you like hold on. Geodude group Jorkin. Obsidian, I like that. Perfect. That's probably the emote combo I wanted. All right. The chapel should be fine, I guess. Geodude is just an observer. I mean, you say so. Okay. Hey, an apple. Okay. I'm not saying anything nasty for the rest of the stream. He's observing something, you know. That's the bedroom room. All this Jorkin talk distracted by news. I'm sorry. Actually, it was probably the fact that I'm still not used to streaming right yet. I'm a Victorinox stan. Wait, I saw that. I got a new pocket knife today because the old one is starting to give out after. Oh, is that why Moose Red? I love pocket knife. I didn't know why Moose said I love pocket knife. There's so much more context now. I was just like, great, Moose. I'm so happy for you. Pocket knives are really cool. I love dig. Can we just say the things that we love? The black box is true. The black box is empty. This is going to say the blue box has empty. The black box is black. Wait, that's true. The black box is true, so that's false. And that's false. I love dig. Oh my gosh. Anyone else think crayons taste fantastic? Do you really love pocket knife, or you just say it because you saw it? I love pocket knife. I love pocket knife. I can't buy anything. Shuckles. Well, and I also can't get through here. Okay. Well, that's good. We're going all the way back. Holy shit. Jeez. Oh, I was so busy memeing with you all. I never looked at this. What is this? 5 diamonds? Great. I have so many diamonds. Basic ass red. I had a pocket knife for a while, and then I kind of came to the realization that I had no need for the pocket knife. I had it, but I had absolutely no need for it. Because anywhere I went, like anything that a pocket knife would do was just available for me. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares about money right now? I can't buy anything anyway. Alms for the poor, and by the poor I mean the rich, and by the rich I mean specifically just the church. Food for sale? Sure, I'll just buy food right now. Why not? Turn this faucet on. That's fantastic. What's on the dinner menu today? Glazed salmon. That's good. We'll buy some bananas. There we go. I'm going back through the church anyway, so I'm going to lose all my money regardless. I don't think there's anything in here for me until I have a shovel. There's a shovel right there. There's a shovel. Whoa, banana. Big shovel. Okay, cool. I wish I could, if I found the freezer now, that would be good for tomorrow, but I didn't have the freezer available to me on the previous day 16, so that it feels a little cheatery. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh, now I need a little bit more money. Now I spent all my money, and now I need just a smidge more to get a little more. Great. Well, I guess I just run through the chapel. It's fine. Or I buy a bunch of bananas. Hold on. 15? I'll just buy a bunch of bananas. Just buy a bunch of bananas. I have Falcon in my back pocket. Hell yeah. Team Pocket, let's go. We love Team Pocket. Okay. I need the rumpus room to do. I don't necessarily need the veranda. Or do I? No, maybe 6 steps. Fuck it. Sledgehammer. Dude, why is my voice so like today? Okay, sledgehammer. I have a screwdriver in. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like screw the driver. Like in their back left pocket specifically. Oh my. I have so many fucking gems. I know, the church took everything from me. They took everything. Okay. We need a rumpus room. The door is locked. All right, what's over here? Is the door locked here? No. Okay, you are more likely to draw green rooms. The dining room will give me more steps eventually. That's really good. So Spock, I did day 16 yesterday, and then I accidentally crashed my game. So I'm redoing day 16, which is beautiful. Let's see here. Yesterday I did days 15 and 16. I discovered the precipice as well as the gem cavern. That was the last blue flame area I needed. Down in the precipice, I found a chessboard. I believe I understand how the chessboard works. My guess, and I just asked people because, like, I asked people not to confirm or deny, but my guess is, it just corresponds with the house. I mean, it very obviously just corresponds with your house as it is currently laid out, and the chess pieces within the rooms of the house. So I have to be able to probably put a chess piece down for all the pieces that were there, but I did not have any queen spaces. I've never seen a king room in the house, and the only queen room I know of is the office. So I'm trying to figure that out. I also saw Alzara tell me that I'm going to get murdered by a dude in the house. And I am trying to drain the reservoir ever so slightly and perhaps find the boiler room to do something extra in the reservoir. So that's my goal right now. I hate that too. I hate that for me, Moose. I hate that for me. You know, I wanted to keep playing. I wasn't particularly looking to get murdered, but anytime you collect 3 light, earn an additional 1 interest. That's fantastic. So that's where we're at, Spock. That's that is the long and the short of it. I am basically at this point. I am basically trying to get the rumpus room again. That's I think essentially. Right on, Moose. Right on. That's the only thing that is left to redo. So, yeah. I hate that game while playing anything. Wait, I never said I hate this. Wait, hold on. I'm being besmirched. I love this game. This game's great. I hate 2 things that it does though. There's 2 things I disagree with. But other than that, I love this. Experiment setup, yes. Continue with experiment. Yep. Immediately set your steps to 40. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain a key or die. I can immediately set my steps to 40 later, so that's fine. I can do that later. Let's hack into the mainframe. Absolutely, Spock. Also, Spock, you know what else you can do if you want? You can look through this notepad and do a search, like, you know, just do a control F for day 15, like day space 15, and day space 16. And you can see the 2 things that I did on those specific days. That was yesterday. Anything listed under those days and the most recent additions to the screenshots are things that I figured out. Let's do remote terminal access and let's go to security and let's unlock let's I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to do this yet. Let's log out. Okay, when I start losing steps, we can come back to this. This is gonna be locked. It's not locked. That's amazing. Okay, I have been needing the pool, so this is huge. This is absolutely huge. This is one of the things I did yesterday, which is I drained the reservoir a little bit. Now, if I find the boiler room, also huge. I'm about to get locked out though, because yeah. The showroom. I don't think I need the showroom. I can, however, look at if there's a chess piece in here. I don't think there is, but there might be. No. I think all the items are the same. What's a silver spoon? Whenever you gain steps, gain twice that many. That's pretty cool. I'm out of keys and I'm like running out of places to go. The boiler room is big. Oh my gosh. What's up, Ravi? Hi, seatbelts. Hello, friends. Yeah, Waffle raided in here. That was super cool of him. Waffle and Yogi both just raided on it, and that was just very, very cool of them. I need both of these rooms. I also really need keys. So time for smash and grab. I'll take the locker room. There might just be a key in here, which would be cool if there were. Be real cool if there were. No. Why would there be? And it's a key card terminal. Gosh, dang it. All right. All right. We need to go back and find keys now. Great. Here's a key. Okay. Man, hi Victoria. I'm trying to find keys. Man. Where did you put them? Where did you spread them? What'd you do today? How about some green prints for a change? Like money? Day 16 house looking blasted, kinda. All right, essay in the morning. Nice. Okay, so what's the essay for? Let's go to security. No. Go in the office. I'm spreading money. I'm gonna buy my way to victory here. I have. I know I could. I know that if I got the conference room and spread stuff, it would all go there. But your identity as a Viking city, eh? Okay, that's actually really cool. That was the that's the exhibit that's happening, right? I don't have a salt shaker or anything, but I don't have the aquarium either. Let's do this now. Let's do this now. That's cool. Were you inspired by that, or was that just something you wanted to do? Yeah, I wish I had the conference room first. The conference room is great on days like this, of course. Unfortunately. Okay. The rumpus room, that's it. That's exactly what I was looking for, dude. Here. All right. Friends, we're gonna have to show this to Moose. We're gonna have to show this to them so that they can see this after they get back. This is creepy, good, big old creepy time. If y'all are ready for it. This is a creepy cutscene. I'm sorry that people had to see this because it actually is creepy. This is not a horror game. I will say a little spoiler here if you don't want to hear a spoiler. Just cover your ears for like 15 seconds. I'll do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I didn't want to get people like freaked out or anything like that, and I felt like this was kind of unfair because if people like that creeped me out, whatever. This is apparently the creepiest thing in the game, and no one's gonna come kill us. So just FYI, okay? So there you go. Just to be fair. Anyway, there you go. This is what we were looking for.
And as it was,
That's super cool, Victoria.
I am awakened at the
I find Viking stuff to be very, very neat because we don't have that much about it here.
Find yourself
All right, here you go, everyone.
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Delightful, right? If anyone wants to make a clip of that, I will show it to Moose. We can watch it later when they're back. Same thing with power chords. I'm not sure if they've seen it either. If anyone wants to make a clip of it. No worries if not. It was at 42 minutes into stream. I can always just rewind my VOD. Yeah, I really think that these messages are not telling us about stuff that's going to happen, but rather it's telling us about like some information we need to know. So I don't know. I just don't know what they're trying to tell us. We're not going to get murdered. There's no one in the house. It is Zoltar, yeah. It's 100% Zoltar. It doesn't look like anyone's written about this as well from a heritage perspective. People have written about the co-opting of Viking heritage, aka white supremacists claiming they are Viking, but right. Doesn't fit in 60 seconds. Maybe just the important stuff. Thank you for trying, by the way. 6 steps to get the passageway. Sure. I need the pool room. Alright, I need keys. I need keys. I'm gonna try to buy my way to victory here, if that's possible. Have a bunch of money. Let's see here. We gotta find more money somewhere. There's probably money or keys in here. Unless, did they just not spread anything anywhere? Is that what I'm getting here? Did they have they just done nothing? Am I screwed? I thought things were spread around the house. Hi, Polly. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. I see you. Here's a key. Okay, here's money. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be anything in there. We'll see. I can go back that way later. Let's go over here. Here's a little bit of money. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh my gosh, dude. Have I just gotten screwed with those spreading? Okay. I feel like I got screwed with the spreading. Oh my gosh. One. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Last place is the commissary. And I can see if I can buy something. What can I at least buy here? I own the running shoes. Where did I find running shoes. What? I don't remember this at all. Hi, Ems. How are you doing? Ems, I have zero clue where I found running shoes, but I sure have them. How the heck are you, friendo? Um, if I find 1 gold somewhere, I'll have enough for like an extra meal. Maybe. I'll take a risk with that. We're running around doing errands all day, but home now ready to vibe. Heck yeah. Yo, welcome in. All right, so Ems, have you are you a fan of blueprints? I feel like everything's right here. Perfect. Are you a blueprints fan? Okay, so I was just looking in the wrong places. I got myself some Pokemon cards as a little treat. I love that. You deserve a little treat. Get some good pulls. I every time I go to the store, I almost buy a pack of Pokemon cards for y'all, just to like hang out and like buy them and open them with you. But I haven't checked the last few times because I've been just rushing around, rolling around at speed of sound. Hi, Roz. Roz, I'm having an interesting day. I am just basically trying to redo everything I did yesterday when I accidentally crashed my game. So I did day 16 and I accidentally crashed my game. And so I'm trying to just get it all back now. And that's it. I know I'm doing such like a bad job actually like checking around the room. I'm kind of partially trying to like mind motion sickness, but like I'm also probably missing out on shit. I have 2 keys. That's not fucking fantastic. The Zelda, yeah, this lo-fi playlist has been actually really fucking good. I should just buy food, I guess, probably. And add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll buy a club sandwich. And I guess I'll buy this because I am running out of money. That's a good point. That's a good point. If I just go like a little bit more slowly, it's okay. I'm trying to blast through this day since I already did it, but I probably should just go like a little more slowly. Regrettably, it makes me a little nauseous. Part of why I haven't been around. I'm sorry, Ems. I understand. I get that. Yogi was saying the same thing. I think he said it makes him a little sick. And Dr. Maple bought it. He was really excited, and he said he can't play it at all. I'm super sorry. Hey, for what it's worth, this is gonna be the last main like stream of me playing it for a little while. I plan on bringing it back at some point, but I have to move on to Bonanza. So yeah. There we go. That's it, dude. That's it. That's all I really needed was the pump room. I think we've managed to recapture our day. Now, if I can find the boiler room, that'd be great, but I don't expect myself to. There's a trunk. Let's smash it. So much money. Oh, my chat isn't scrolling. I'm sorry. What's up, Cross? How you doing, dude? Dude. So, Cross, are you? Hold on a second. I see we are officially rated on out. Yo, dude, Crisp is fucking good people. Solid choice. Also buddies with Staten. Love Idol Chris. Are you done streaming on TikTok, or are you like? 'Cause I see you're on every day early in the day, which is you know, nice for me when I'm getting ready and everything, especially when I'm showering to hear Cros's voice. I mean, how's it going, dude? All right. No, you'll be back. Gotcha. Okay. What's the experiment? The experiment is not active yet. The experiment is going to be um that we get 40 steps immediately. I just haven't said it yet. So in case I need a bunch of steps, we'll be good. Ems, I just want you to know I appreciate you. That's all. I hope you know that. Okay. Can I completely drain the pool? I do like the new camera angle. It helps me a little bit. It's not bad. Drain the swamp. No, I am the swamp. Am I doing that right? Oh wait, hold on a second. What if I this sounds like something, but I don't know what it sounds like. What am I doing here? I'm trying to like drain all this, right? I'm trying to get this drained. How do I drain this into the fountain? Is it like this? Is that filling? It is. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. Should I like go drain the pool and go check that out? I feel like the answer is yes, right? Like we should just drain the pool right now because like the pool might have stuff on the bottom. I think this is correct here. I think that'll do it. No? Huh? It's probably this. It's probably this. Hold up. That should be doing it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. And then and we should get the pool completely drained, right? So there, and then it should keep draining. Is it not? How do I... Which of these fucking drains the pool, man? Nah, it's not empty yet. A bunch of steps here. These are all up. So this should do that. It might just be that it might just be that I need to it might just be that I need to drain the fountain. No, 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 not drain the fountain. I meant fill. Completely fill the fountain is what I meant. Let's try that again. Gosh, these are the worst controls. I'm just gonna say this is awful. What's up, Science? Hello, Ambassador. Hello, Psycho Snail. Hello, McCaspagan. Hi, hi. Okay. All right. Now, if I do this, the pool should totally drain, right? What's up, guys? How you all doing? Oh, okay, there goes the pool. Yeah, the pool's drained. All right, freaking sweet. All right, cool. I wanted to drain the pool because I figured we can go see whatever items it has, you know? Let's see here. Should I take the mail? Okay. This was the room where I ultimately quit. Oh, the pump room, dude. The pump room's awful. The fucking controls are so shitty. Everything in there like works, but the controls are so fucking shitty. Gosh, it's bad. Ambassador, how are you doing today? I hope you had a nice night off with the kiddos. Lita held down the fort like a pro, as always. Also, I was saying Hank Green could teach my class any day of the week. I saw you in the combo, SCB. I have a question for those of you who are playing along. I did not get the mailroom yesterday. Should I take the mailroom today as like a little treat to myself since we're spending the time on it? Or should I just say no because I didn't actually get it on day 16? I've pretty much accomplished everything I did on day 16. I got approved for 3 panels in a workshop. That's a good thing, right? A little tweet. All right. Do a little tweet. Is that a good thing? Like for Twitch? Oh, for TwitchCon? Oh my. That sounds like a lot. Well, I didn't want to be a cheaty cheaterson. You know, I felt a little bit like a cheaty cheaterson. Oh, we're having a bunch of letters get delivered. Hold up. All right, this is actually really big. Order placed. It'll be delivered on the doorstep tomorrow. We'll take a little tweet. Hey, what's up, Ramrod? I think it must have been Waffle. Waffly. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's true. I do. I wish I could go to TwitchCon. I'd love to hang out with all y'all. We'll all meet up at PAX East one day. Something like that. All right, there's a bunch of letters to read. We already had this letter. The only thing is I don't have a magnifying glass. Do I have a magnifying glass or no? I don't think I actually bought it. I didn't buy it. Whoops. Can't read the stamps. Although the stamps seem to be, we can't actually read them anyway. What is this? Okay. Oh. I mean, yeah, it was right. I want to just go to Boston. All right, where's the mail time? Bum. Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to well. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, TwitchCon happens on Pokemon ZA release week? Holy, we're going to fucking eat because of all the people who are at fucking TwitchCon. Mail. I've seen her. Wait, really, SCB? Oh. Free combo for you. Okay. Okay, letters. Randolph Moore. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover I was taking a screenshot. You have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor progress from the outside. All offsite connections to the terminal have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. This is good. Hi, Helene. Welcome back. Will send us helpful tips through mail. Watches radiation spike when we run experiments. Interesting. That's probably an interesting thing to know. Potentially a good thing to note. That this guy, that when we do experiments, the radiation does in fact spike. And if we want to trigger something with a shelter, there you go. I wouldn't mention Bonanza scores only because a lot of people don't want to know anything about what they are. They don't want to be influenced, but I know what you're talking about, Frosty. Just before you say it, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I actually never really considered that, and then Yogi mentioned it earlier, and it was like, oh yeah, I guess some people don't want to know the scores, but I know what you're talking about. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. Okay, no, fair, totally fair, Frosty. Thank you for, yeah, thank you. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but I completely slipped my mind. Give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all the offsite connections enabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions for any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate. Which you most likely find very useful. Network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting. We know that already. We knew that. All right. Dude, I love this fucking game, man. I love this game so much. Thank you all, because like I wouldn't be able to do this and play these games if it wasn't for all of you hanging out here. What's up, Canis? 9 up, 3 up. Right, I know this. Dude, he's telling me things I already know. I know all this. That's where you pay too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab. Let me take a screenshot. But I figured I could save you some frustration. You've been fooling with it. These are just cheat codes. That's all he's giving us is fucking cheat codes, man. The contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an energy power source to the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. Put this in the document. All right. I think we're all good now. I think I have all the documents here, so I'm going to minimize this finally. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. That's interesting. I can't figure out why you'd need to use the boiler to reach room 46. Unless that's some sort of red herring. Herring. Swan Song is network password. Another one from Randolph Moore. 9 push up 9, then push up 3. He can't he doesn't think you need the boiler to reach room 46. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, well, these letters are cool. These are based like cheat sheets. We knew all of the information on the letters already, but hey, why not? All right, we are walled here, so I got to go back. I'm going to, you know what, real quick, guys, I'm gonna run my ads really fast. So please stand by for a moment. I'm gonna run our game. I'm gonna run our game first. Thank you everyone watching on YouTube. Let's run our ads real quick. You're not gonna miss me. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Whoopsie. Wrong sound. Hey, what's up, Dan? Subscribe on YouTube is pretty fucking free, guys. Yeah, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Please, consider doing that. It helps out a lot. Yeah. Can anyone is anyone on YouTube right now watching the catching game happening? If they are, would you be able to tell me if there's any sound for the catching game on YouTube? There hopefully is not, but if there is, then I need to rethink something. If anyone's able, I don't know. A big, beautiful badge boosted shiny for both Hydroplex and Psycho Snail. Wow, dude. Wow. It's a really good shiny, too. It's really good. Wow. No sound YouTube for the game? Hell yeah. I have an alert that I made that will get me the fucking shot to DMCA hell. And so I want to make sure that the alert does not come through on YouTube. YouTube cannot hear any alerts anymore. I have alerts disabled for YouTube. I've had the catching game disabled forever because I think that some of the music gets DMCA'd. So, you know, none of that nonsense. Hey, Shiny. We'll hear your voice on YouTube? Good. Good. Yeah, that's the goal. Unfortunately, YouTube, you just don't have the viewing experience that Twitch has because Twitch forces it to be like that. But one day, hopefully, we can change that. Let's see here. Long would have known sooner if he looked at YouTube chat. It's true, actually. Why do I have it minimized? Oh wait, what happened to it? No, I straight up closed it. Whoopsie. I just straight up fucking closed it. I'm so sorry. Pop out chat. There we go. Yo, there's a whole bunch of you watching on YouTube right now. Thank you. That helps out a lot. It keeps our watch hours out. I can very much almost apply for the first level of YouTube partner. I need like 30 something more subscribers. Very flunk ASMR, very flunk wow. Does that do anything for someone? Is it like I don't understand. Is it sexual? I don't fucking get it. Did that work? Did it do anything? That's it. Is that working? Oh man. Guys, where's our beautiful ambassador friend Science? You know, I realized that I thought this was on cooldown. It was not on cooldown. Friends, go check out our friends at Science streams. Did you hear how many workshops and panels they're going to be a part of at TwitchCon if you're going to TwitchCon? Or if you watch TwitchCon, that's going to be really cool. Drop by and say friends, say hello to our friends at Science. Say hello to Blint and Leah. It's going to be really freaking cool. Go check out their stream. Today is Whack'em Wednesday. Yesterday was Tinker Tuesday. You could have tinkered with Lita. You could have seen Under the Microscope on Microscopy Monday with Belint on Monday. You could have been wading around in some water, sifting for fossils with Belint and Munchkin on Sunday. Go see what they're doing over there at Science Streams. It's always a good freaking time. Same Samsung Galaxy ad 3 times in a row. I love a Galaxy. Oh wait, I have a Galaxy. Haha. They don't have to advertise to me. All right. Go check out our friends of science, everyone. Please, please, please. They're on After Us every single day. And they are both a hoot and a holler. And a good time. You want a snack? I'm right here, baby. I don't think there's anything to buy. I think we're just moving. I'm gonna go up to the pool. The pool's not all the way drained. Wait, huh? Okay. Yeah. Good old internet ads, indeed. Yes, indeedy. Okay, can I do this? This is the worst. This is the worst, dude. I don't think that this was worth doing this. Oh my gosh. Is that it? How? How is this not? I don't understand. The pump room is so bad. It's so bad. It doesn't need to be like this. Okay. Thank you, Ambassador. All right. So okay. Yeah, that was one of our family members' jobs was essentially to design software that did that all that stuff that you guys are complaining about. It's an interesting thing for sure. Yeah, it is an extremely extremely lucrative business. Extremely lucrative. Extremely lucrative. It's like the world's money is basically run through that. Wow, this was the hottest of garbage. Yikes. There's nothing on the bottom of the pool. Fuck sakes. Alright, well. We can buy ourselves a little treat if we really want. Can't buy a master key. I could buy a silver spoon. Whenever you gain something from eating, gain twice that many. I didn't want to buy that. I just wanted to look at it. You break it, you buy it. Okay. Well. Alright. Fucking shit. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, alright. Experiment setup. New experiment. Immediately set your steps to 40. Combine. Yep. Start experiment. There we go. Alright. Steps are at 40. Fuck. It sucks. Alright, now I gotta fuck with the pump room again. Dude, the pool was absolutely fucking useless. How do I drain all this shit into the pool? Fucking just drain in the pool, man. Drain. This is a Hollow Knight, right? Yeah, it's like the most, it's essentially the most passive way for them to make money off of us, right? Like it's a fairly like passive way for them to make money off of us, I suppose. That's not like and I mean a fucking, like I said, like a lot of fucking money. Like it's just a lot of fucking money, and people will generally, I think, accept that because oh yeah, Roz, yeah, if there's something just sitting there and I miss it, Roz, yeah, tell me. If I totally just like, if you saw it on the screen, just be like, Falcon, you just straight up missed that. I'm not seeing things totally clearly right now, so I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff. Feel free. I missed an item in the pool. Oh, what was in the pool? Thanks, weird looking. Under that pair of shoes. Oh, okay. I don't own the shoes. It told me I own the shoes. That's why. Interesting. Okay. I'll go back and grab that. Thank you. Thank you. Um, that's it. I think that's really it. Okay. I just don't think there's a way to do that. I'm starting to think there's just not a way to put that in the pool. No, 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 no. Should go up. Let's go up, or is it down? Fuck. Is it down or up? Oh, I was saying that oh, actually no, I'm sorry. I didn't say I liked it. I just identified that it was Hollow Knight Lo-Fi. I liked it though, Ems. I liked it. I thought it was good. Yeah, yeah. Holly's got good music. I like it. All right, so we want to like drain this into the pool. I really like this lo-fi playlist has been pretty fucking good. So there's just no way to get this to drain into the pool. Is what I'm getting here. There's just no way to do that. Right. There's just no way to do that. Okay. Into that tank, into that specific tank, to my knowledge. Because otherwise it would have done it already. I guess. Because like all these are down and it's not doing anything. So it's whatever. All right. Fuck this place. This place absolutely fucking sucks. I'll go grab the running shoes. Might as well, right? Grab those real quick. Yippee. Okay. So I need a key card to get out of there. So all I can do right now is go through here and then yeah, see if there is anything in here for me after I open the locked door, and then that'll be it. We'll be done with this day. So I can decide whether or not I'm gonna go left or right. I think we should just go I guess we should probably go up and try to find something that's like a hallway, like an aquarium would be huge. An aquarium is huge. I don't want the aquarium to necessarily go up though. Do I? I did call that. I'm gonna rotate this. There's no reason not to. I'll take going left and right. That actually sounds pretty good. And I think this is locked. I needed that aquarium. I got it. I can always drain the aquarium and see what the fuck happens. Here's a handle. Here's a compass. Here's a dig spot. Pebbles. Great. I mean, we got the pump room, right? We can always see what the aquarium does with the pump room. All right, locked. Not locked. Honestly, getting three keys is pretty good. Holy loves the aquarium. There aren't any cool fish. I'm gonna be super disappointed. I'm kind of interested in what happens if you drain the aquarium. I am. The DKC lo-fi is real good right now. Yeah, I think that's it. The other way. On the bar. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right, everyone, ready to do some math? Ready for some math? 0 plus 17 is 17. Wait, why is there a thing around the center? Huh? Is this not 0 plus 3? I never knew that the center can be circled. 0 to 17. What is this square? Hold on. No, Moose, I'm so sorry. I'm wondering, yeah, I'm like, is that 3 squared? Is it 3 squared? So 9? Okay. Is this 3 squared plus 1 squared? Is that 3 squared plus 1 squared? So 10? No. Okay. 3 squared is 9. You think I was so 3 plus 4 and then square? 3 plus 1 and then square, so 4 squared? Is that what you think it was? Is that what you think, Alesh? Do you think it's just 4 squared? 3 plus 1, 4 squared? That's what I thought, yeah. Okay, so 16. You're all very smart. So do we do this last? No, I think we square it first. We have to. So it's going to be 0 plus 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Okay. Holy fuck. And then square it? Yeah. Good call. Good calls. Good job, team. Oh my gosh. Moose, I'm going to have to go back and show you that cutscene. And now I'm not short on keys at all. Yeah, I have a bunch of fucking keys now. This is great. Spare room? Sure. I don't know, man. Just ends my house if I do this. The office requires so many fucking steps. Like, whatever. Oh, that clip? Yeah, that clip's creepy, Moose. I was gonna show it on I can show it unless you want to just watch on your own. It's creepy. Creepy. I already spread this. I wonder, oh, it's not interrupting. No, it's creepy. I was gonna just share with everyone, but you can absolutely watch it. I can definitely get a bedroom. Yeah, the fortune teller is a spoopy guy for sure. All right, let's do this here. Fortune teller is going through some stuff. I think you're right. What's in the estate inventory? There's only a key. We've done a good job. Key card system. Set security level. So the offline mode I will set to unlocked. And then security level, I'm going to set to low. Because we haven't found a key card yet. Okay. And then let's go out this way. I could use a bedroom, honestly. The West Wing hallway isn't the worst thing. Figure out what's going on over here. I have a shortage of keys again. The maid's chamber. Creepy. Why so creepy? Who watching you, right? What's up, hip hop? How are you? Why is hip hop poro sad? We ever gotten this one? Yeah, we have. Why is that goose looking at the door? The old mother goose here? I don't know. Alright. Oh, I got bedroom acquired. A little said about host, yeah. I know we'll be fine, but like it is upsetting. The ladyship's chamber. I don't think we've ever been in here before. Hang on a second. Go in here. I don't think we've ever been in here before. Where's our chess piece? Another queen. Great. Okay. Interesting. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I know that's oh, this might be her parents. Okay. This is probably her parents. This is, yeah, that's probably what's going on there. It's probably her parents. What is this? The additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory? Oh, well. I know, I wish I could take that little locket with me. There's a purple flag here. Okay, there's a lot going on in this room. We've never been in this room before. This is a brand new room. Does it never end? Dude, what? I like it in here too. This is nice. Okay, well, time to add, I guess. Let's start writing stuff. Fear of bubbles. Interesting. Her ladyship's chamber. Seems like Claudo's room. Locket with picture of Simon. What is this? What is this? Pictures of her parents on her, I don't know, her table. Drawing of a spiral. Does it never end? Weird. I think that's who all those people were. Let me see here real quick. We have pictures of the family somewhere down here. The family tree. Right here. And if we enhance, this does appear to be her mother and father, Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. There you go. So Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Visitors of our parents on table. Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Hi, Sal. Is there someone missing from the tree? That's a good question. Is there someone missing from the tree? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. It looks kosher. All right, let's. Does it never end? It's like weird and dark. Okay. There's this picture. Just her parents, I believe. I don't think there's anything special here, but I think this is just her parents. Not to say her parents aren't special, but they're kind of fucking not. Okay. And then the spiral does look like barbed wire. I'm just putting all these like little pictures down here. This is like time. This is like a little like hourglass looking thing with time. So let's just like shrink all this down. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know what any of this is supposed to mean. If there's any hidden meaning to stuff, who honestly knows? Who knows with this game, man? There could be. There might not be. Who the fuck knows? But this is everything in the room, I think, that we've taken pictures of. And of course there's her ladyship's diary. Her ladyship's diary is locked. And we very big don't have a key for that. It does look very hourglass, right? I don't know. I have no beginnings of like how I think this could possibly open, other than a key that we don't have. So, unless there's something like in here that there's a key in this room or something, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. I put the lock on the table. I open the locket. Is it open now? No. Close the locket. Is it open now? There was a lot of harp, and then it just fucking stopped, eh? Yeah. Well, I guess we're not allowed any more music. So I'll put this back on. There's also a purple flag, and I don't know if that's important or not. Oh, I see. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. There's like a lot of harp shaped things. I see what you're saying now. Okay, hold up here. So, harp theme in room. Purple flag. Glaff? What the hell did I do that for? Flag. Corner of room. And then, hey, what's up, Sethis? How you doing? Big white queen chess piece. I'm great today, dude. Thank you for asking. Big white queen. Okay, the office and the her ladyship's chamber both have queen. Make some progress? I think so. I think and hope so. I fucked up and closed my game by accident. I crashed it yesterday. So I'm redoing the day. I actually managed to redo everything that I fucked up yesterday, with maybe with the exception of one thing. So we're good now. And now I'm being a cheater, and I'm making actually extra progress. So you know, reprogress still progress is true. In the clip, well, one of those has 3 flags. Yes, So I do believe that the flags are I believe that the flags are representing different nations, and this is a purple one. Cheater! It's true. I am indeed fucking cheating. Hee hee hee. Alright, what do we got here? A major and a minor key. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Maybe something cool will be in here. Let's find out. Alright. Maybe I'll get her ladyship's fucking key, or maybe I'll just get a secret garden key. That also works. That's fine. Denoted in verse. Yeah. Okay. Anyone see anything cool in here? These are like some fucking Wednesday Addams ass fucking seats. I like them. Secret Garden is one of your favorite songs. Name 3 other ones. Yeah, Vinaj? So Sethis, we've upgraded our stream by having Vinaj in here now. If you remember a Niv, I think everyone remembers a Niv. A Niv is fucking dead. So our friend Timonim made its own Niv for Epilogue Gaming, for our big community and stream team. And it's Vinaj is just EG and Niv backwards. Big brain, right? And yeah, rip a Niv. So now we have Vinaj in here to terrorize everyone. So this calling someone a cheater is a stretch for him. Holy shit. Upgrade this. All right, let's go. We're gonna hack the mainframes. Enhance. What are we upgrading? The parlor. Okay. Parlor. Okay. We upgraded the billiard room last time, but now it's gonna be the parlor. Select a formula to upgrade this room. Funeral parlor. Prize equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. What the fucking fuck? Fuck yeah, dude. Guys, shouts to the one of the co-creators of Epilogue Gaming. Former Big Game Company employee and now current Big EG employee. As well as stream team leader, as well as excellent streamer. Dude just decided, I'm just gonna go ahead and get partners so I can form a stream team, and then just fucking did. He just said, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and get partner real quick. Years ago. What? Go check out Ben, Dr. Ben. 2 wind-up keys means, so 2 wind-up keys just means that the game is easier. Funeral parlor is the prize equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. That's great and all. The problem is, the problem with that is, I mean, this is a red room, which is good. You need red rooms for it. Or I can just straight up take the guaranteed 3 thing prize. I'm just gonna take that. It's whatever. All right. Where are we going now? I'm like almost out of steps anyway. I can't even drain the aquarium, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can't even drain the aquarium if I wanted to. What are we doing here? I can run. I can run. Run. Come on, running shoes. You're great. Do your thing. Haunted by the spare room. I think it's legit nothing. That'd be my guess. Can I open up the secret garden? It worked. Okay, hold on. Big. We have spread food throughout the house. There is hope. Oh yeah, I opened up the fucking wall now. The door is open to the maze chamber. I was so sad the spare room is nothing. I just assume it really is nothing, but I opened this pit up. Come on, turnip. No, no. Turnip, turnip. No. Turnip. No, fucking diggy hole, and I'm getting shit. Okay, they spread food throughout the house. Should I just run back? You suck, game. All right, I'm gonna go back. We'll see if we can find food. Aquarium food. No aquarium food. Come on, food on the bar. They spread food, but not for me. No, don't take me. Ah, it ate me. All right. We're on day 17. We're on day 17. We're not gonna be playing fast and loose anymore. We're gonna be playing slow and tight. Here we go. All right. Oh, is it not getting delivered, Blood Moon? Moose is out. Moose is out. Moose heard fast and loose. They were in. Slow and tight out. When you say congratulations, I think you mean Post Malone. It's okay, Elish. I got your back. Don't worry. All right. Garden Shopping Center. Oh my gosh. I love Instant Crush by Daft Punk. Great call, Minaj. 4 rooms, 4 shops. All right. Well. My mama calls, saw you on TV. That such shit done changed ever since we were young. All right, Blue Prince, day 16. I dreamed it all. There's like no way to do that fucking like droning. Wink. Yeah, there we go. Posted. K-pop. All right. No droning. Shit done changed ever since we were young. Congratulations. I never checked the other exit of the secret garden. I should have done that. Whoops. She posted my Malone until I congratulations. I liked it. All right, we're done. Day 17, a real day now, a real day. A real day. Dude, I love this little song at the beginning. It's like in a murder mystery, and there's my packages there. It's like in a little murder mystery, and it's like, okay, we are reconvening today. It's very quizzical. Why do I have extra steps today? No, I don't have extra steps today. I lied. Kay Thompson gave me a brass compass and 2 gems. Heck yeah. Shipped 11.5. Okay. They packed 11.5. Customer order knife 5254. Which will be allowed unless they're packing. Okay. I can never take a screenshot of that. Alright, well I got a compass and I got 2 gems. Hey, yeah, which way, friends? Which way? I'm gonna start my day the way I start every day, which is by running out here, but I will go back later. There is a there's a poll up, and if you don't vote in the poll, Holy will be upset. Tomb. No tomb. Okay. Let's see here. Items for trade. I could trade the compass for something. Can I? Can I just do that? I've never had the trading post, so we might as well take it. I have no fucking clue, Seth, which is incredible, right? Like, I at some point, a part of me is expecting it to, like, because apparently it's like you beat the game and then it's like, okay, but now like just fucking keep going because there's like a bunch of shit to do, right? But at some point, I expect myself to just very unceremoniously find an end and just like roll credits and then just be like, all right, like next, you know? Happy local 420, Vinod, shut the fuck up. Yeah, this game is real dense. What's on the shirt? Moose, thank you very much. Welcome to my little post up here for this. My shirt is in fact getting green screen, so let's turn off the green screen. We'll do a little stand here. It says I'm a superstar. It's very rainbow though. So there you go. Power cores, thanks to the hydrate. Power cores, did you see Alzara saying we were gonna get murdered? Also, guys, if you ever win a sticker from Science, the best thing to do is to take the sticker and then put it on your water bottle and then put fucking googly eyes on it. And that's the best thing that you can do with any sticker, really. So, yep. Hell yeah, googly eyes. Yeah, Alzara says we're gonna die. That's the clip, power chords. Yeah, it's a good clip. Do you guys want to see it? I'm gonna show the clip because I think it's cool. For anyone who didn't see it, I'm just gonna show it. I'm gonna show it real quick. Hang on. We're gonna show this real fast. Let's go back over here. Let's go over here, and we'll put that in here. Here, I'm gonna show the clip. Okay. All right, hello, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do that, and we'll turn up the sound all the way, and we'll just go. This was the clip. This is the clip. This is Alzara's fortune telling. Oh, is it just dead ass quiet? Oh, you can't even hear it. Never mind. There's no point in showing this. I can't even make it any louder. Never mind. Anyway, I'll just narrate it. He says, I see a shadow in the doorway, right? He's telling our fortune. And there's silent footsteps in the hallway. And an unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave. I love how they're telling you, but now afraid. They're telling you, be a fucking afraid, and then they go to this tomb with the fucking death thing. What you have heard here has been foreseen. Like, fan fucking tastic. That's what we need in our lives, right? Yeah. So, anyway, that's that. Go put this back in the right spot. What's today, by the way? Today is day 17. Today's day 17. Oh, whoopsie. That was day 16. Day 16. Okay. What is this called? This is called the trading post. Trading post. Day 17. Okay, cool. When I was a young boy, my father took me into a house which was always changing to see a fortune teller. This is very good. I get I get the Black Parade. All right, here's the trading post. I've never been in here before. So we're gonna see what's up in here. I think it was worth checking out just because we've never been here before. I wish I could just like take. Oh, here we go. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. What the fuck? Okay. Um, sorry. Let me go back to scroll through chat too. I know Powercore said what's up, Lost? This is the cutscene I got that was a whole ass black screen that made me not realize my video render was bust on Steam Deck. Oh, that was the cut. I know you told me that before that happened. You were like, yeah, I don't recommend this on Steam Deck. That sucks. It's a good chat about other people in the mansion ever since I noticed all the fresh cut flowers. So Moose, I can say what I did is I also beat the game on the same run. I I didn't want people to get jump scared or creeped out because I'm like, I don't think this is a scary game. So I did a little spoilery checking. And so if anyone doesn't want to get spoiler, tune out. I'll count to 5. Tune out for 15 seconds. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. There's nothing. That's like the scariest thing in the game. It's not actually anything. Hey, Violet Chill, thanks for providing a home to your own pronouns, according to Vinaj. There's nothing actually scary. There's no one actually in the house. I don't think you ever like actually run into another person. I believe that these cutscenes are all like metaphorical or they're allegories for something, like maybe something that like has happened. But yeah, so select an item to trade, the compass. For car keys. No trade. What's this? How did I move this? I see. How do how do I I think what I'm doing is I'm putting them in the 4 corners. But I don't understand how I'm moving the purple one. This is odd. I just don't understand how purple's moving. Like, why did that move that? But it doesn't move it there. Yeah, that's what I'm not getting. I don't understand why sometimes the purple moves and it doesn't. No, this breaks it. This breaks it. Because then I put that over there and you can't do anything. I really, really, really don't get this. Because if I click this, it's gonna swap. Right. But like, why? Yeah, I don't really understand. We can break the game by putting these away. Yeah, this seems real. I don't understand. I just don't understand why it swaps and why it doesn't. Yeah, so I think the goal is you're supposed to get the yellows to the corners and then just do this. Because when you do this with the purple in the corner, nothing happens. The gray in the corner, nothing happens. The yellow in the corner. So I think we want to put all 4 of them in the corners. But I don't understand why the purple will swap sometimes and why it won't. Like if I put this yellow over here, it'll swap. But it won't otherwise. And then if I click it, it does this, but it won't swap back. So oh, I see. I broke it. So close. You were wearing an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Well, that's pretty fucking big. Thank you. I don't understand. I don't. I don't, Alish. I try to just ignore it. I don't understand what this is. What this was. I don't know, man. I don't. Whatever. You know what? Break time. I don't know. Do what you did for the dartboard. I used sense with the dartboard. I'm not taking notes. Little box game that sucked. Increased our allowance by 2. I was thinking that I just couldn't figure out what the pattern was with it. Dynamite that is too dangerous to pick up. I'm just looking around real quick. Allowance token is pretty big. You really can't skip any room. Maybe the rotunda. But skipping rooms is dangerous because you never know what's going to be in the rooms. Even if you don't necessarily want that room. Uh... Yeah. And I can do a trade here, but it would just be a trade for car keys versus the compass. I do I trade the car keys for the compass? We'll have to decide. Trade an item you have for another item. I guess click on yellow made it swap with the tile above and purple rotated them. Yeah. I think that's right, Boo. Hi, Daydreamer. I'm gonna run my ads really quick, by the way. Can't move down, Zilton will not, but yeah. The fact that we can't explode things makes this a 0 out of 10 game, for sure. I agree. I think I just didn't understand why the purple and the yellow swapped that one time. And I also realized that you never need to take purple off the left wall for that to work. I thought you'd have to get purple in the middle. You didn't. You just had to get the yellows in the corners. But purple was above yellow. See, I thought that the what that would have done is just move the yellow from like I don't know. I guess I still don't get it. I think I'm too tired for that shit. I know it was above it and then it swapped, but then it wouldn't swap back. It would never swap back. And I don't understand why it would just go down instead of like because it was at the edge. Could if I had put it down on the bottom and the yellow was above it, it wouldn't swap back to there. So like it would only swap if it was in the top left corner with the yellow in the middle, but it wouldn't swap from the bottom left corner to the yellow with the middle. I thought it would hold that same principle. You're a megastar, making me even more better. Not below. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I hate that. All right. I get that now. I get it now, but damn. Ugh. All right. Well, if that's the way it works. Shit. Four little connectees. The last one was carrying sodium hydroxide. How can you tell what they were carrying, a moose? They have big old labels on them. Is it on the side? Gotcha. Cool. I like it. Vinaj is a troll. Yo, seasonal Torterra. All right, we're gonna have a gym battle. Anyone want to join and be number 30? That train carries sodium hydroxide often. Oh, cool. I'm glad you went out to go see the train. That's really cool, Moose. I freaking love that. All right, last chance to join in, be number 30. There we go. Mr. Brain. All right, here we go. And, ooh, we didn't get it. And we have a gym battle, though. Friends, we are fighting Jasmine with Klinklang, Excadrill, and Steelix. I got my Chinchou in there. It's shiny. We got Alesh. We have Hip Hop with a clappy little Spheal and Dragonair. There we go. Up first, Chinchou versus Klinklang. Not even close, dude. Jasmine is an absolute wall. Look at the BS hero Pokemon. Can Alesh take out Klinklang? No. Hip Hop against Klinklang. Klinklang going for the sweep against our team. Does not accomplish it. All right. Seasonal Spheal takes out Klinklang. Next up, Excadrill. That's it, dude. Jasmine, an enormous wall, 1,538 BST total on her team. That's just a huge wall of a team. Big old wall of a team. Sorry, friends. Womp womp. All right. Do I want to trade the compass for car keys? Screw the compass. I'm going to trade compass for car keys. I did it. Now I can trade the car keys for a sledgehammer. Trade. Now I can trade the sledgehammer for salt shaker. Trade. I can trade the salt shaker for a battery pack. Trade. The battery pack for a magnifying glass. Trade. The magnifying glass for a salt shaker. Trade. Salt shaker for a battery pack. Trade. Battery pack for a magnifying glass. Trade. Oh no, we're in a loop. We're in a loop. Interesting. When the heck did I get VIP? Uh-oh. I don't think you want to know. You're going to be embarrassed. I couldn't tell you. Hold on, hang on. It won't even give me an exact time. It won't give me a number of days. It just says last month or so. Magnifying glass for a salt shaker. Keep the magnifying glass. No trade. Okay. All right. I have free magnifying glass. Why not? I'll keep my magnifying glass. Battery pack powers contraptions we make apparently, but I haven't really made that many contraptions, so I don't think I need it. What did the poll say, by the way? The poll's results were unanimously left. That's so funny. All right, unanimously left. We'll go left. Hello YouTube. Hamster evil. Okay. Let's see here. Dude, I take the den every time. Love to left. I take the live left. Love live left. Okay. It's always the den. It's always the den. I have a bunch of gems. Should I just take more gems? Or money? This is so tough. I'll just take more gems. Screw it. We'll do our upgraded parlor. With a baby. Live, laugh, left. Salt, left. Two of these statements are true. The statements on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. So this can be true, that two of these are true. Because the statement on the blue box is true. So if these are both true, that means that this is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That means that this is false and this has the gems in it. Because they're in a box with a false statement, which is this one. The box done fucking played itself. All right, more gems. We have a shit ton of gems now. Great. Courtyard has 5 dig spots, which you'll love. How's the soil here? Let's find out. This is gonna be there's none. The soil is fucking barren here. Yikes. Do I just take the chapel? It's true, moose do love dig. Moose love dig. Hi, Moss. Ooh, I do like that. When Judge to become Super Prince? That's a great question. I love being Super Prince. Oh, I can't spin these anymore. That's unfortunate. Ah, fuck it. Let's see what happens here. Just take this. We'll sacrifice our money. We have 12 stars. Let's see what we get here. Oh, is this like the death skull? Actually, the dead end rooms are more common today. Okay. Vinaj just like, yo, everyone should fucking spoil. Okay. Vinaj just openly telling people spoil this fucking game. All right. Let's move on through here. Ooh, dude, I kind of want the study, but the study dead ends us over here. Because I also don't get the library. I don't get to request a book. Have I ever had the study? Hi, Violet. I did. Take the study. I'm gonna take the study. Let's go on in. There's a gem over here. There's still a safe we have not opened in here. We figured out this puzzle. Violet, Vinaj added you and said something. I think that Vinaj added you and said, thanks for providing a home to your own pronouns. So yeah, thanks. Do y'all remember when we were in here? Thanks for doing your part. Do y'all remember when we were in here? We were in here. But we never opened the safe. The safe is looking for a date. But we don't know what the hint for the date is. Yeah. It's the study. There's nothing in these pictures. This is, oh, man. Maybe help the save open up to someone else. Maybe. I want it to open up to me, though. I just want that. I don't know. We need to figure out what the safe is like. Which date it's asking us for. Is there something in the room like staring at us that's hinting at anything? All these picture things that are closed. That's true. What happens if you spin the globe? It just spins. Hey, Megumi. I am... Okay, I have an idea. I think I already tried this idea, but I might not have. Here's our pictures from the archives, right? I want to look really closely at this picture. Right here. For this one, you just... Yeah. How's it going today, Megumi? How are you doing? We're solving puzzles. For this, I want to know if this is this room. So let me try to orient myself. I don't believe this is this room. I think that this is a different room. I think that this might be a different room than the one we're in. This is not that room, I don't think. I think that this is the office, so I don't think it's that room. However, what I would say is start date was November 7th, which was a Friday or a Sunday. How many numbers in the combination? I'm guessing it's 4. Oh man, you're also stuck in the safe. I don't want to spoil it for you in case we get it. I've been cooking up an idea for this for a while. If Monday was the 16th, that means that the 14th, 15th, the 14th was a Saturday. So we start on a Saturday. That means that it's November 5th. Okay. A small quality of life factoid about the game. Sure. Let's see here. But I need to remember to ask Anna if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. For each room, honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely there's no things to be pulled off by Thursday. So hard. Central, it's going well. Thanks for the hydrate. This is difficult. There's a lot of things going on in this room. I thought so, Violet. Okay, thank you. I thought that was the case. Since they're all gonna clearly be dates. I thought that was the case. Thank you. So I don't need to re-enter in reverse, right? Morning, Sarah. Oh my gosh, guys! I see so many of you with Dangle emotes. Shouts to Dangle, by the way. I always wish that I can never catch Dangle on late sometimes, so I can never just go raid him. so that more of you here can catch the stream. But I do hope that you'll go check him out. He's usually on before me and also on while I stream too. I think he's still on. When I last checked like 15-20 minutes ago, I think he was still on. He's a grinder, dude. He was playing Elden Ring Night Rain. He was playing SMW Kaizo. He's just a great dude too. He ends on the hour. That's why. Okay. I checked my last ad break, which was, oh, I guess 25 minutes ago. So there you go. That would make sense then. He's phenomenal though. So, okay, this is a study. On here is a chessboard with D8, which is saying date, right? They're talking about getting everything here set up, right? Calendar wall with Saturday, November 7th marked as day 1. So Saturday, November 7th was the first day, right? So if we clear this, right? The first day was Saturday, November 7th. I don't think a letter would have come for that. The Thursday that they're talking about was the 5th. Nothing for that, right? What does this note say? It says, oh, it's possible it's a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anna if we can commission new art for all the house, the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. It could be like any particular day. It could be like any day before the 5th. Could be a Halloween letter. Did I already do that? Yeah. Right. I don't think that it's this. You prefer one of the safes? It's good for you, Turk. I don't want to ask which one, because just in case I haven't even found the safe yet. But hell yeah, I heard that you were playing this. Fuck yeah. There is definitely at least one safe that you can brute force. I don't remember which one. Are you enjoying yourself, Turgus? Oh my gosh. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this. I just don't 100% know if it's the study. I don't know if there's a clue in this room that's telling me anything. I don't know. This is tough. I don't know, dude. Anyone see anything that looks like it could be sus or hinty in here? It's possible that like there is a hint for this. That's like not in this room. I don't know. The chessboard has the queen on D8. suggesting date, right? But and the other thing is, which is because this room is part of like the big puzzle of the house, which is telling you things. So like, for example, hey Ty, hello. It's telling you there's 44 letters in the message, right? And it's telling you how to figure out like the message that's going on here. So it's like this room in the house is letter F for face and ace. And then this letter over here is giving you like hints to that stuff and telling you like what they think things are, right? To figure stuff out. And then this letter is saying they need to commission paintings for the house so that they can play this game with the big meta message of the house. You're right on so hard. Which is this. We have the message. It's if the message is if we count small safes or small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So there's always like things that are hinting towards stuff, and the chess piece. A bunch of rooms just have chess pieces in them to denote what kind of room they are and who or what they're associated with. And then there's a puzzle for those chess pieces somewhere else. So, in the house. So, I'm thinking of stuff like, you know, like little windows or something like that around the room. There's like blank portraits. Like yo Yogi, what was the date from the precipice? I can find that. um 7/2/15. 7/2/15. It could be something like small gates could be like these little not windows but glass things. Who knows, you know? You're helping someone with this one? D8 could be part of the code. D is 4th letter, so maybe 48. It could be. Yeah. It could be 4488 or something like that. It could be 4488. Anything's worth a guess. Because I think part of the thing is that it could be anything. It could be 0408. It could be 0488. It could be 4848. Be 8484. Hey, Sun Gnomes. Good morning. D8 date. What did the big hint say again? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. You know, which leads me to like maybe 88 because it's 44 letters. You know, it's 40. There's gonna be 44 rooms with paintings. Think about unlocking the safes. The little puzzle there. It says if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So yeah. So it like makes me wonder if it's like something in the room that's like gating something, you know? I already tried that. The code is inside it's in the computer. You know, there's something like where it's like um hmm, um I don't know. I'm wondering if it's just like these little things, like these little like window panels, like are these gates because they're blocking out the thing that the gates that make a date. There's also a picture frame here with no pictures in it, which is interesting. And there's a picture frame here. I tried counting those. So I tried doing like 10 10. It could just be like oh no, well, sorry, like 1 0 2 0 or like something else. You know, or like 0 1 0 2, you know, but I don't think that's really it. What other safes have you opened? The office, the drawing room, the boudoir, the shelter, I think. I know, right? Barlden, I wish. Hi, Junebug. Hi. Yeah, and it's just it's one of those things also where like the answer also might not be in the room, right? Because the drawing room taught us that. Um, I'll say I don't necessarily. I don't. I think that for me personally, the safes might be a weak point of the game. And the reason why I will say this is because one of the safes is look at a picture, see a safe being opened on Christmas, and the answer is just Christmas. And one of the safes is you have to go between a shit ton of other rooms to find a clue to open that safe. And so going between a puzzle being like the same puzzle in different rooms being both self-contained and not self-contained, I think I personally don't like that because you'll just be wasting your time because there's no indication of whether or not it is self-contained. So after you exhaust like hours trying to figure out an answer, you can maybe throw up your hands and go like, maybe the answer isn't in this room at that point. I think that these safes might, because of the inconsistency in how you get their solutions, could be a rather weak point of the game. It's a Black Queen, yeah. I think that the chessboard, I think is just like D8, right? So yeah. Right? I think that if you have the same puzzle 8 times or 7 times or however many times it's in here, and so we're not going to find a letter, whatever the fuck, right? If you have the same puzzle many times in the same puzzle many times in the game, and the solution is vastly different, in how to solve them, then that's done not well because you're going to just waste a player's time, like a lot of time at that. So because there are a bunch of notes in here. There's this, there's this, there's this, there's this, this, and this could all be referring to the big like puzzle that's overarching in the house, but also any one of those things could be pointing to this safe, and then this could again just be referring to the overarching puzzle in the house where dates are what open the safes, and it could just be hinting it to you in like 75 different fucking ways, which, you know, is whether or not that's necessary, I don't know. Or it could be hinting at this safe. So yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna smile at random intervals, don't read into it. I think I'd prefer though you don't, just because it is swaying. It is swaying. Because you've played this before. It's one of those things where like you don't know like what's going to be read into it if you've done that, you know. I don't like the count small gates thing. It feels so vague. I also don't like it. I don't like it. I think that this is definitely like a lower point in the game, you know, which is unfortunate. Hey, Ducky. I time out Yogi for smiling. Ducky, thank you for the 6 months in advance. That's very freaking cool of you. That's like so fucking fast that you did that. Thank you very much. I was reading, by the way, Ducky, I have Sumo up on my TV. I saw when you got done with work, and fucking Yogi's so precious. I saw when you got done with work, and said that you had a good day of work before. Sorry, that's all. That was all. I saw you said they had a nice day at the bookstore today, and I was like, that's really lovely. So I'm glad you had a nice day today. I hope you've continued to have a nice day. I also laughed at your born north of the polar circle body can't handle 30 degree. Thanks, Ducky. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Like, that's freaking very cool. Please solve this puzzle for me. Yogi is not helping. He's just making smiles. Uh, no, I don't. I don't. Did you get the safe power course? Did you? What is this? Dangle loss. You did? Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. And here's the other thing too. The fun fact is the only safe I got. The Christmas safe has nothing to do with gates. And uh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The Christmas save had nothing to do with gates. At least from what I saw. It was just look at a picture and see that it's Christmas. But like maybe it did. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem with this room is I have no idea if it's worth it to stay in here or not. I really don't know if it's worth it to stay in here or not. I don't know. What saves have we unlocked? We unlocked the boudoir. We unlocked the office. I don't want the answer for that now. The boudoir, the office, the drawing room, and the shelter. Here's what just have anything to do with the layout of the house, maybe. I don't know if that might indicate the solution in a different part of that. The chess piece, no, because the chessboard doesn't line up with the house here. It doesn't. This is actually just a chessboard. It doesn't line up with this at all. It's just pointing to date. D8 date. It's just saying date. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's and there's like some blueprints here, but like it seems like they're just kind of like they're just a thing. Yeah. I said blueprint. Have you tried like what date would be on a numerical phone? That's my long shot pondering. Oh, just like A, B, C, D. So like A, B, C, D, A, D, E, F, THIJKLMNOEQRSD. I think this is still T. E. No. I like that though. I like that. Yeah. I thought maybe it had something to do, they said pull it off by Thursday. I thought it had something to do with perhaps the Thursday that was before our start day, but no. So it's not that. Yeah. I also don't think it was the Thursday before that because I'm pretty sure I tried that as well. Yeah. Hmm. Um. Yeah, unless there's something else here like we found in the drafting room. Um Monday, November 16th. Yeah. Well, that's Monday the 16th, right? So like that wouldn't be it. But the 17th, the 18th and 19th, so like 11, oopsie. No, I know what you mean. um yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Monday, November 16th. Monday, November 16th. But that's um Saturday, November 7th. Right. Uh okay. So let's say it was the 19th, so the 12th. I don't think it's that either. I'm trying just a bunch of days that are Thursdays. It's not any of those. We have a bunch of dates that it could be it, but like that could be things, but I don't think it's any of those. Um and yeah, hmm. I tried a bunch of those. I tried a bunch of these things like November 11th, November 17th. Yeah. Did you try today's date? No. Um but they do have in-game dates. So also there was also 11:05 was the date everything was packed. It wouldn't be that. Um One of the things was to unlock the safe was to use today's date. That was the shelter. The shelter was to use today's date. It could be the day that like this shit came out. Sorry, the book came out rather, but I don't necessarily think so. Um, yeah. Ugh, that sucks. Well, gross. We were doing that. Uh, I don't think that's a thing. Nah, I don't think that's a thing. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You swap bonanza? Fuck yeah. Now you can play it in like 3 hours. Actually, almost 2 hours. Yeah, you know what, guys? I just don't think I think that whatever this is right now, it's too vague and we just got to walk away from it. If we don't have any ideas right now, it's just better to walk. I'm just walking away from it. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk away from it right now. Come back another time. What I want to do though, I don't remember what I wanted to do today. Can I look again? No. Yeah. Actually, it's a study. Nice fucking furnace, dude. I'll take the bedroom. Study office, just you wait. Fucking fuck. This room always gets me. Okay. I don't wanna. Fuck all this. Fuck all these rooms. Jeez, this sucks so far. This house fucking sucks so far. All right, you know what? I'll take the wine cellar. I'm just gonna take the wine cellar. Screw this. Lockpicking kit. I swear I get the lockpicking kit in here every fucking time. 3 gems. I don't know. There's that. There's 12. I think I already tried 12, 13 on it. I don't know. This, like, everything looks like something. All right, we got a lockpicking kit, though. That's good. Can you co-op in Bonanza? Oh, not that I know of. Oh, sorry. You can, yeah, I think you can local co-op. I know, if only I could lockpick this. It just, like, give me one number. I'll figure the rest out from there. Just give me one number. So 1. Ugh. Fuck it. I'll take the pantry, sure. Oblivion lockpicking, you get 1 shot. Wait, what? Oh, you get 1 shot? I'm thinking 1 shot, like fucking Counter-Strike. Dead end me, baby. Sure. Or storeroom? I did upgrade my storeroom this time, actually. No, utility closet. Keycard system off. Oopsie. I did. It was about like bananas and stuff. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Darkroom on. Although that's gonna go off. Cabinet. That'll be there eventually, right? Banana. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges, I think, right? Keycard system is off. Okay. All right. You know what? Top of the hour. Take a break real quick. Guys, I gotta refill my water. I'm dangerously low on water. Exclamation point join if you want in. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run my ads really quick. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Let me get my water real quick, because look, I'm so damn thirsty. It kind of did, Rena. 1 hour sat in that fucking room watching Yogi smile. I'll be right back. Braulton has gotten so many shinies. That is some serious thunderfuckery. In the last like 2 weeks. So she has gotten so many shinies. Yeah. There were 2 shiny Swablues earlier. My coffee's cold. I want my coffee hot. I can get this hot before the thing. Okay. Hello. We're back. I don't think Blueprints has sound, right? No. Okay. We're gonna continue around this house. Fuck that office. 1 hour left for Bonanza. Nice party kit. Have a good time. Venusaur takes to the pack spawn. Boo pins. Moose, I noped out of that fucking room. I don't fucking know what the deal with it is, but I noped the fuck out. I just left. I don't see any reasonable way to figure out an answer in it. I was like, fuck this so fucking fast. I just don't see a way reasonably to figure out what's going on in there. At this time. So, yeah. What was the thing with the star? I don't remember. In each green room. Well, that would be nice, but I don't have any, so I don't really fucking care. I think I'll just take the patio anyway, because it just leads us up the side. And then we'll also open up this way real quick just to see what's going on here and if we could do something. Well, I could have had, hey, look, I could have had a green room. Okay. Sure. I'll just keep going up the side here. I don't have any shovels. I'm just trying to find ways to go around here. Sometimes there's an item in here. There's a gem. There's a shovel. There you go. Well, diggy hole. Watch now, we're gonna get a dig spot experiment, and I haven't found a computer yet to run an experiment. Is there only one diggy hole in here? There is only one diggy hole in here. That's a damn shame. Sure. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna spend a couple extra steps here just to go through here real fast. Did I have the sledgehammer? No, I think I traded it before, right? I'm gonna use a key, but I can sledgehammer it later. It is. Blasting my cranium with 2011 Minecraft lore over here, buddy. I'm just doing my part, Power Chorus. I'm just doing my part. Should I just spend a fucking key to open up this chest and possibly get a fucking key in it? Because I have a bunch of keys? I think so. I'll just get a key out of this trunk. Watch this. Here we go. Bam. Never mind. I got 3 gems. I don't need gems. No. Chest. Moose loves chest. And dig. Chest and dig. I'm gonna go back here. F. I love chest and dig. And pocket knife. Yeah. Also dynamite, right. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting the depth. All right. Sucks that this would cut us off though, right? It does suck that that would cut us off. I don't want to get cut off. I can also potentially buy something cool from the commissary. Let's go check the commissary. I think I have a coupon book too. Wow, the commissary kind of fucking sucks. That sucks. All right. Dude, the fucking lockpicking kit is awful. There's some cool shit in there, that's for sure. Yeah, the fucking like red Converse that they're selling in there. They're really trying to sell you on that, huh? All right, I could buy keys. That's nice. I can get the Chamber of Mirrors. The problem with the Chamber of Mirrors is Hi, what's up, Goldfish? How are you doing? Are you back home? You want a break? Problem with the Chamber of Mirrors, I think I need access to it from a bunch of different areas, right? I think the Chamber of Mirrors basically fucks me at some point or something. I really don't know. Let's do the Chamber of Mirrors because it ends up fucking me. Goldfish, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I hope that you're getting a little bit of a break and back home. For those of you who don't know, Goldfish travels around, has a runs her own business, travels around, and kind of goes like all over the country. Yeah, I think this just screws me, but we'll see. The hand statues, yeah, this holding little hat. I don't think there's anything I can do here, but who knows? Maybe I could just use it to draft more drawing rooms. I do love the mail room. The office. Take the office. The hand statue in the office pointed to the safe. That's true. What do the other hand statues point to? So I've been thinking about that. Hello, Neapolitan Crystal. Did I? I 100% did. Yeah. Do you need me to move it? I'm here for a year plus 1 month since the first sub doesn't count. Goldfish, dude. Yes. Goldfish. Moose says hi. Goldfish, thank you. Goldfish with the lore. Everyone, 1 full year of subscribing on Twitch is 13 months because it starts at month 1, not 0, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That doesn't actually, sorry. So that didn't actually show you, sorry. So if you start at 1, 1 is 0, right? That's your first one. So then 1 full month goes to 2. That's it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is only 11 months, and 13. Goldfish with the lore. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the resub, dude. Thank you for letting me fucking be a jackass and vent that. This is why we don't start. This is why we start counting at 0, right? This is why we're supposed to start counting at 0. We shouldn't count at 1. Yeah, I don't know, because like one of the statues points at the fucking floor, like in the bedroom. The statue just points at the floor. I don't know, Moose. I don't know. I should just redraw these, honestly. I really should just redraw these. Okay. Why are there a bunch of books over here now? Nursery. I wish I could take the nursery. I most certainly can't. I'll get fucking cut off. Locked. Oh, I picked it. Get fucked, game. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to open up security here. I'm already not liking our house. I kind of want to freeze everything, but we're not going to. There's a locksmith. Yeah, I have never gotten the locksmith. I have to get the locksmith one day. I really, really do. That's going to be a big necessity. But I can do a couple of things here. One, I can up the security of the house. I'm going to make the security level high. And I'm going to unlock the doors. Whoopsie. Change offline mode to unlocked. So now the security being high means there will be a bunch of key card doors in the house. Offline mode with them being unlocked means that if those key card doors are offline, they're going to just unlock automatically. So they won't be locked. And I already turned them offline in the utility room. So that's good. Next, we're going to go into the network. And we are going to go to the laboratory and run an experiment. A smith of locks, you say? I've never gone in. No, I've gone into the locksmith. I've gone into the locksmith. I have. You can literally just buy keys. Okay, now we're gonna contact the laboratory. Yes. And we're going to run an experiment. Running experiments is very fun. I like it. Okay, experiment set up. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, lose 10 steps, gain for set your steps to 40. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. I mean, that's probably huge. Maybe each time we unlock, okay, it's gonna be set your steps to 40. Do we do it each time we find trash or each time we bypass the security door? I think it's gonna be this one because we're probably gonna find a lot of security doors. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna find any more dig spots. Okay. What the fuck is Vinage going on about? Holy shit. What in the absolute fuck is Vinage going on about? Like, holy shit. Yes, exactly that, lol. It's exactly that. All right, I'm gonna take the attic. I'm gonna take the attic here. The attic's cool shit. All right, 8 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Treasure map 7. We have a shovel. Treasure map is pointing to 8B. Dude, Vinage is losing its fucking mind right now. And then a vault key. Holy shit. Okay, Vinage just added Ashley a whole bunch of times. So let's shout out Ashley. Friends, Ashley was doing Grand Poo World 3 last night and again, just absolutely killing it, dude. That's a very, very hard hack. It's for the best of the best that play that, and she is amongst the best of the best. Go check our friend out. She's also gonna be playing Bonanza tomorrow. She's gonna be playing Bonanza on Saturday. Vinaj is like just mass fucking spamming Ashley, and this is so fucking funny. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so fucking good. Pop. All right, we can look at this with a magnifying glass now. Anything going on here? Like, is one of the children like actually dead? Is this an AI drawing? Do they have like too many fingers? Yeah, it's just fucking sitting there at this computer, just manually typing all this shit. The attic's cool because it's got 8 items in it, which is really neat. And then of course there's this here. Change the ending to political. This was something that we think that our mom wrote. April 12th. It could be April 12th. I forgot that was a date there, so that could be the password. It could be like 10 to 20% give or take. It could be April 12th in the study. Someone just remind me that 0412. I doubt it, but it could be. Has anyone ever seen you guys had to have seen that. The thing, it's like that really like shitty acting porn movie with the dude. He's like, he sits down at a computer and he puts on like a little headset and he goes, all right, give me the digits. And it's like he wants the password, and then or whatever it is, like, and he just like starts doing this, like, okay, what's the password? And I'm not gonna say the password, but you guys haven't seen that. I don't. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it real quick. I'm gonna find it, but I'm gonna close this so you can't watch me googling this. No, a porn movie. Let me find it. I bet I can find it like real easy. Oh gosh, it's just giving me no, it's just giving me so many fucking porn sites now. Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. Here you go. I'm not showing this, but you all can watch. Crispy, you came in. Remember how yesterday you said you came in at a good time? You came in at the wrong time. You don't want to click that YouTube link. That's amazing, Barlden. That's amazing. What am I looking at? Yup, you sure are. Hi, Crispy. I mean, I'm not saying don't click it. I'm saying you don't want to click on it. And by that, I mean you really want to click on it. You can't watch the spoilers? Vinaj, were you planning on watching that movie later? I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. Shut the fuck up. If that's not Eddie typing, I can't. I fucking can't. If that's not Eddie typing. Isn't that so good? Isn't that so good, Crispy? Do I want the parlor here? Eddie, it's just too good. It's so funny. Maybe you should, Moose, yeah. I love that you're just assuming we've already seen it. Yeah, I haven't. I've definitely showed it to you before. Oh, then I've done you a disservice. It's fantastic. I've seen a review of an adult film with that same actor. I mean, no. A box next to this box contains gems, which would be this one. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. A box next to this box is true. That's false. So this one has gems in it. True, false, false. I covered all plot elements of the movie as if it was high art. Oh, Moss. I was talking to That's Games. Yeah, it was high art, but just not in the way that you think is fair. I mean, I could take this here. This isn't the worst thing. Truing. Oh, look. Change. Oh, I was talking to Crystal. That's Games. I wasn't talking to all of you. I mean, you all should see it. Hi, Hal. I have a vault key. Hal, how are you doing? Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. You have one of those subs and you're using it here, and that's very freaking cool of you. Thank you very much. Hal, I'm going out of my mind today, which is great. This game sometimes, I love it, but like, hear me out. Fuck this game a little bit. Thanks for the 5 months. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely rest of your day here. I actually saw you message me right before I went out. I told you, guy, Peepo run to dentist, and then I came home and I immediately fired up stream. So I haven't really been able to do anything, but I did see messages I got. So I hope that you're having a good rest of your day. When I was gonna get to this point, the point of like, fuck this game. Yeah, I think it's just that the safe puzzle I think is not good. Just gooners. I didn't call y'all gooners. Wait, when did I ever call you gooners? It's a lot of money. Today is Monday, November 23rd. What day is this? Day 17? Have I've been in the vault before, right? Oh, did I never go to the vault? I've actually never been in the vault. Oh, a goofy gooner. I don't remember doing that. Maybe I missed something, but what has chat done to deserve that? And you just assume we'd all seen the cringy porn movie. I didn't assume that you've seen the movie. I assume that you've seen that part of the movie, maybe. Actually, I didn't assume it. I asked nicely. I was like, have you all seen this movie? And then I was like, would you like to? I don't know what movie that is. I didn't expect you to. I expected no one to know what movie that is, but I thought maybe you've seen that. So whenever I'm doing shit on the computer, I have to enter a password. I always go like, toss me some numbers, and it just pops in my head. Also, if you watch that clip from that movie, you'll know what the password is and why I didn't say it. Day 17 equals Monday, November 23rd. Have you all seen? You've probably all seen it. Did I say that? I might have said that. That actually sounds like something I would have said. That could have been me. Yeah, you're not wrong. Valky for number 149. There's like, what the fuck's happening here? There's like an Anubis statue holding an Ankh. What is happening in here? Holy shit. Precious art. A Valky for 149. Where are we? 149. I can open this. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Sessal. Thank you. Okay, all right. Ornate in ornate inside vault. Lots of gold. Anubis. I guess just capitalize that. I don't know. Statue holding an ankh. Holding an ankh. This song was in that movie, by the way. The song that's playing right now. Oh, and there's a big white castle rook chess piece. Big white castle rook chess. I put that in my notes later. All right, 149. Why wouldn't I? We get allowance. And a passport? My allowance has been raised by 2. That's fucking cool. Nothing else in there. There's a passport. Inside vault, vault 149 had passport, Fen Aries, our mother's picture, but named Samantha Haig. I'm gonna put a picture of this down here. Interesting. I don't know how passports work. Because I've never had one before. But it's interesting to note here. Let me just take the pictures and put this down here. Never had a passport. Nope. It's a very American thing I just said. I realize that. Why leave America? You know, like I realize that. What else can I put on here? I could put the date was that's our mother. That's our mother. QB equals January 12th, 1954. Date of issue equals 1 Jan 10th, 1984. Expiry equals January 10th, 1994. Okay, so my main ID for most of my life. I think it's an American game. You are fine. Yeah, I've never had a passport before. This is our mother. So that's very interesting. Our mother had a passport under a name. Samantha Hayes. That's seems like really big information. Nationality equals Arisian. Your mom. And then there's this thing again. This is interesting shit. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know, man. Never been east of Kansas. Flying on an airplane is one of those things, Maddie. It's like really cool when you do it for the first time. Like, especially if you go somewhere where like you've been before, that you've like previously like driven or taken a train. It's like very cool. And then that novelty wears off so fucking fast. My Dionysus fantasies. Did you say the scary ones or the sexy ones? The answer to that, by the way, is they're one and the same. I do not like airplanes. Okay. Sure. Let's go in the observatory. It's true. I don't even know where the fuck your state is. Like, I don't know. And there's a bunch of mountains. I can look for mountains, but what's this gonna be? This is, I don't know what this is gonna be. What's this gonna be? A key. Cool. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's nice. Where are my fucking security doors, man? Let me go, alright. I'm opening this. Junebug was for sure here. Dude, there is a way in here, but I don't know what it is. Y'all, there is a fucking way in here, but... I don't understand. What did I do? Fuck out. Statue points toward column you can press to open little gate. Fate? Little gate. Small gate. The notes document comes out silently. I should have taken the one with the trash, dude, because I'm not finding any fucking security gates. Fuck you, game. Allowance? Fuck my world. I'm getting so much money. Do not make allowances to... Great, that's great. What does it say? Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I'll give you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working the estate. You've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Right. Note from Mrs. Babbage to Nagula that he gets allowance and can work on cloister. I've climbed back up to the window. You deserved it. Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what? I am loath to make this reference, but I think we all understand the reference. Do you know who Anne Babbage reminds me of? what's her fucking name? Old British lady. So can people please yell some old British ladies at me? It was deserving. Just some old British ladies, not queen. No, actresses. Sorry, Maggie Smith. Thank you. I knew it would come very quickly. Maggie Smith. All right. Now, whatever fucking character she plays in Harry Potter, that's what who Anne Babbage reminds me of. Like that type. Like stern and serious, but like seemingly potentially caring. Like there's probably something going on where she's actually like really caring. McGonagall, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. What does it say? CXET? What the fuck does that say? What the fuck does that say? Why does it say CXET over here? CXET. Huh? CXET. What is this? Back of Cloister statue. CXET. All right, you know what? Here, I'll give you all one. Hold on, I'll give you all one real quick. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Can I spot a pack? Here's a pack for you. While I'm going through my redeems here. Hot take. The movie E.T. Hey, Streaming Falcon, thank you so much for that redeem. A hot take on the movie E.T.? That movie fucking sucks. That's all. Cloister. Okay. Back of statue, says CXET. Picture below. Extra testicle. Yeah, thank you, Lol. Lol gets it. Yeah. No, E and T are not Roman numerals. This is 100. That's 10. E and T are not. I have no idea what kind of message this could be sending here, but I have no fucking clue. Oh, thank fuck. Courtyard has 5 dig spots. Oh, another courtyard. Great. I mean, I'm out of gems at this point. Who's going to bet? Oh, fuck off, Vinaj. I just got fucking debated by Vinaj. Gosh damn it, dude. Oh, I think my house is fucked. I think my house is actually fucked. This fucks my house. I can't actually do anything. I do know Mac and me. I don't have any gems. Yeah, my house is fucked. That's too bad. Bunk room. What's going on in here? Any chess pieces? He is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Irby is mean and really stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Okay, I never found this book, and I regret not finding it. Oh, I forgot about the fucking gerbil in here. He does have a little bunk bed. Yeah, no, I love that has a little bunk bed. Hello? Two pawns. So there's pawns in here. What room was I saying had a, what did I mark down earlier? The vault? The vault has a, the rook. So, alright, we gotta go to chess piece here. The vault is a rook. Or a castle. And I'll just look up castle. The nook and the nook. Okay. The nook. And where are their knights? Security. Security observatory. Security and observatory. Okay. And this is the bunk room. Bunk room. Does someone feed it? Yeah, so it seems like that the house is still being managed somehow. Because stuff seems to be happening. I'm being left stuff by Mrs. Babbage. So clearly something's happening here. And everyone's also rooting for me. All right, there is a book here. And I gotta read this. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will have to share my toys and I will have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. And then all of a sudden, fucking, this is like Rosemary's Baby. Because all of a sudden the baby goes full on like fucking devil child. Like, or whomever is writing this, right? Cause like, then this Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. So I don't think this is necessarily referring to me. I think this is referring to my uncle. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Hey, if it's written in red, it's true. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane at the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So I'll show you the family tree. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just taking pictures of all this shit. Okay, all right, hold on. I'm just taking pictures of all this shit. Let me get rid of these fucking stupid pictures, and then yeah, I'll reread the whole book, and we will decipher all this bullshit together. Okay. All right. Last one. All right, everyone. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Is Hip Hop leaving? Hip Hop, we'll see you later, dude. I'll see you at the Basho. Cheers, Hip Hop. Thanks for hanging, dude. I'm sorry you gotta go out to work. We always miss you when you go. I was about to shout at Hip Hop, but they don't stream. One day, maybe. Friends, go check out Midnight Sumo and join us there so you can say hello to Hip Hop later. Please, please, please. And also just go check out Midi anyway, because you'll see all of us there later. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. Ah, okay. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So, this is our uncle's journal. Let me show you the family tree. All right, I'm going to show you the family tree here, because then this is going to make a lot more sense about whose journal this is. This is our Uncle Herbert's journal. From when he was a kid. These bunk beds are our uncle and grandfather's beds, I believe, from when they were kids. One or both are just absolutely, yeah. See the family tree right here? So Herbert, this is our mother, Mary Epson, right? Shiny pack, 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 shiny pack. Your mom's a shiny pack. Who gets it? Cormacan, congratulations on shiny Vespiquen. Next up, a Turtwig. Dude, Turtwig's a nice shiny. Turtwig's a nice shiny. Everyone's fucking balls are just crammed in this fucking pack, dude. All right. Turtwig goes to Yogi. Everyone, can we get a rigged in chat for Yogi and then a little fucking smile too? How about this? And then just send him a little smile. Next up, the Eevee, shiny Eevee, which everyone really likes. It just looks like an Eevee that needs some sun. Daydreamer, dude, this top row is like getting all the shinies. If you guys can see, like right there. Next up, that is a Golbat. Crystal swinging that thing. It's a kind of a watermelon Golbat. Goes to Venustoise, the VIP for over a month. And last but not least, Dino. No, Zweilous. Sorry. No, wait. Yeah, Zweilous. Sorry. This one is mine, Hydroplex says. It goes to Crystal. And that is it. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. All right. So this is the family tree. You see this family tree? That's our mother, Mary Epson. She's our mother, right? Simon is her dad. And Herbert is our uncle, right? Her uncle, our, like, whatever it is, like grand uncle or something like that. I think we say great uncle, but I think grand uncle makes more sense. And so this is Herbert's journal, but Simon finds it and writes the stuff that's in red. So that's what we're dealing with here, okay? So this is our Uncle Herbert when he was a kid writing. And then this, Herbie is mean and really stupid. This is our grandfather, Simon. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. So then Herbert writes, now it's back to our Uncle Herbert. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane away in the bushes, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Like, holy shit. So I guess he just stops writing in his journal, and then it goes, today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So your grandfather stole your uncle's journal and then typed this up and sent it. This, I don't think, has any significance to it other than it being very cute, potentially. I think this is just really, really cute. It's just like a cute, like, brotherly interaction, right? I'll do a roundup, and I think the last of my replacement parts just arrived. Nice, Eddie. Heck yeah. So this is really nice flavor to have found. We found like a little flavor there. That's actually really cute. Okay. Is there an airplane in the bushes? Well, he did say he got it back, right? So. Yeah, I thought that they were all like serial killers or some shit, but seemingly not. Seemingly not. Seemingly it's all okay. So. What's the fucking point of digging, dude? I have 92 money and nothing to do with it. I can't do anything with it. My day's dead. I have 93 fucking money. Like, whatever, man. Everybody's scream. Thanks, Vinaj. Key to the secret garden. Treat yourself. I wish I could find the freezer, but I can't do anything. I'm actually, I have $108. I have $113. But I'm screwed. I don't see any other passages, right? Yeah, no, I'm absolutely, I can't spend it on anything. There's nothing I can spend it on. I'm completely hard locked here. I can go to the commissary and just buy a bunch of gems. Oh, I can go through the courtyard. Wait on. This room now. I'm gonna open this side now, which like opens that. What did that do? Oh, that's open now? Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, now I can go in here. That's cool. All right. Oh, so I can't get over that side. Okay, so you... All right. Yeah, you can't, you cannot, no. Once you start drafting a room, you have to finish drafting a room. Yeah, so I can't get over there. Okay. There's a fucking hand. This is one of the hands that Moose was talking about. don't think it does anything for us. Dude, yeah, I got all the money in the world and not a damn thing to spend it on, which is a shame. I wonder, oh, I can't even get over to the treasure map. There's like nothing I can do outside the house. Maybe it's pointing the hat. You pointed that hat? What are you doing with this hat? His silly little hand. Hmm. Running shoes. Okay. Alright, let's run out of the house. Alright, time to run out of the house. And they're putting up flyers? Like they're recruiting? Sounds like, standard hateful asshole behavior. Yeah, the hand and that's just pointing down, right? Where is what I'm looking for? April 12th, right? April 12th, no. So I read that totally wrong at first. Sand gnomes, enjoy. I hope that you enjoy yourself. I could go for some buggies too. I don't know, guys. I don't know what this could be. I don't know what this password could be. If we even have access to it. I'm gonna read something here real quick. After the passing of the Baroness Orave, her private study chamber was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Thanks, Eddie. Wasp or Devil's Not true. What was just password? Oh yeah, that's me. That is 100% me. Would I say 0412? Did I try 0412? 0412. No. Baroness or What's her name? The Baroness Orave. Orave. Um. Huh? Baroness Orave. Hmm. Say hi to So Hard. Have I not? Hi. It was like we're bamboozled again. My bad. Did I not? I thought I was. What? Haven't I been reading shit? What? What happened here? We look at the brothers' journal, seeing that text mentioned Herbert. Yes. Yeah, can you see this now? No, it's buried behind there. I'll go try to find that real quick. I wonder if there's like a date or something. There's no date on the journal. There's no dates in the journal. Yeah, there's no dates. If we count them, oh, total cap words on each page. Let me see here real quick. I'll do that real fast. Let me see here. Oh fuck, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's too many. Because yeah, there's gonna be too many. Yeah. I'm even just looking at the black text to see if that will help us. It doesn't look it though. Hmm. I'm gonna think about this real quick. Let me run my ads real fast. I'm gonna think about this real quick. Because like this was the Baroness's room. No, it's Fair Hydroplex. This is the Baroness's room, right? So maybe it has something to do with her. I don't know. I'm just gonna get up real quick, guys. I blow my nose real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue this, and we'll probably just start a new day. Hey, sorry guys, we're figuring out something super important. Oh my gosh. Dude, all the fucking shinies. I just need one more second. I'm so sorry. Just one more sec. All right. Hey, sorry, friends. We had to deal with a bunch of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end now, and we'll do the gym battle, and then we'll continue. Another fucking shiny. Haru Tunic and So Hard versus Blissey Tauros and Miltank. Hello. Thanks for the combos, everyone. I appreciate it. For fuck's sakes is right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. We had so many shinies. Yeah. Anyway, we had a lot of stuff to deal with. How many shinies did we get? Well, so we got destroyed in the gym, but who gives a shit? We have enough shinies, so that's fine. Yeah, sorry friends. I had to run in the other room real quick. Yeah, sorry. I want to make sure I undid my issues. All right. Here's the issue I'm having with this room. I think this has something to do with the Baroness, maybe. Which is our great grandmother, but I don't particularly know. We know that the bedroom has a painting of her, right? And we also know that the attic has a picture of her, right? So in the attic is also a letter dated to our mother from April 12th about the Red Prince. I have no idea. The Red Prince was written by Marion Marigold. It could just be like when the Red Prince was like published. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. I had another thought about the journal. Sure. What do you think? I don't know though. I don't know what's going on in this room. I think that this room is a bit of a waste for us. Yeah, what do you think about the journal? I'm just giving all the money to the church. Dude, these running shoes suck. There were relative dates listed like today, tomorrow, Friday. I'm wondering if we could figure out a date related to each. The journal in the bunk bedroom, you're saying? The uncle's journal? Like from when he was a kid? Hmm. I wonder if the trading post has anything like really interesting here. I'm gonna see what everything trades for. My guess would be my guess would be potentially like maybe potentially, but we don't have an indicator as to what any of those dates are, like where they start or anything like that. Is the only that's the only issue. Wow, I wish I could trade that. I don't think we can get there, but that's pretty cool. Treasure map for car keys? Sure. What are car keys for? Coinverse for salt? Sure. Salt shaker for a battery pack? I'm looking for it. Okay. Let's see here. A shovel for a compass. Compass for a battery pack. Okay. This for a coin purse. Sledgehammer for a battery pack. Hall pass. A gear wrench. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not associated with that safe. You're right. But who knows? Maybe it's associated with something. I wonder if I could finagle some fucking way for me to somehow get back up to that room, up to the vault. I don't think there's any way I can do this, but maybe. There might be some way I can, like, get my way up to that room. Like, there is a very small chance I can figure out a way back up to that vault. Actually, I might be able to do it. I actually might be able to get back up to the vault now with this vault key. Watch this shit. No. Watch this. Sleeping mask. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm fucking doing this. I have no steps limit. I am the step master. I have gained so many fucking steps. Easiest game of my life. All right, we have, what does the gear wrench do? Each time you drop the formula, it permanently adjusts its rarity. Interesting. That's neat. Vault key 233. That was an actual fucking gamer moment I had. Sweet fuck. I have so much money. What the fuck? What is this? What is happening here? How many fake passports does she have? Holy shit, dude. Our mother's Stormy Daniels. Vault. What was this? What vault was this? 233? That's cool. Another fake passport. Val, I didn't say hi to you before. Hi. DOB equals 5 May 1st, 1956. Name equals Gray Daniels. Status equals X. Status equals compromise. So, diplomatic pass on top of that. What the fuck, dude? Samantha Hayes, Ray Daniels. Wow. Different ID numbers, yeah. This one doesn't have shit up there. This one doesn't have anything up there. I have so much fucking money. So much. It's just ridiculous. ID and then it's X. Oh. Don't know, do I happiness? Not yet. Alright, now what am I doing? I don't think there's anything for me to do now. I can go to the commissary. I buy in the commissary. Buy some stuff. Oh, this doesn't lead through. Whoops. I'm wasting my steps. Alright. Gotta buy in here. Buy a set of gems? Fucking sweet. Let's do it. You're not gonna have any fucking gems when I'm done with you. There, I bought out the commissary. Sell me your secret shit now. Now I have 12 gems. Dude, I wish I had the fucking freezer. Oh my gosh, dude. If I had the freezer, could you imagine? Holy shit. We'd be in such business. To pay for your own items. Look, I made it out of the house. I made it out of the house with more steps than I had when I went in. Freezer, I hardly even know her. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Alright. That's such a good peepo. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Oh, man. Moose, congratulations on the more points. When will they make a peepo bite? It's a great question. Moose, have you been down here with us in the precipice? I feel like, yes, you were down here in the precipice with us. I have not been to the precipice. Oh, welcome to the precipice. The precipice is, when we lit all the 4 fires by the front, we got into the precipice here. The precipice, it seems like some progress for it is locked by chess pieces, and the chess pieces have to be put on the board in spots. Actually, I think it's up here. In spots where there are rooms that correspond. So you know the chess pieces that are in all the rooms, right? I've never found a king room. I'm so close. This is not loading. I don't know why it's not loading for me. What is this? Is this gonna show on screen? Probably is. Anyway, the precipice. So all these, see all these spots in the chessboard that are lit up? That's because, in the house, if we look at our map, these rooms, like for example, where this pawn is the bedroom. The bedroom always has a chess piece in it that's a pawn, right? And in here, the knight, the horse is lit up, right? That's because the observatory always has a knight chess piece in it, and the chapel always has a bishop, hence the bishop is lit up. And then the queen is lit up because the study always has a queen in it. And so the rook up there is lit up because the vault always has a rook in it. The thing is, we don't have any room, not a single room that we have found yet that has a king chess piece in it. I've never found a room that has a king chess piece in it. So maybe the king is the 46th room, maybe. I'm ham-fisting it, but I don't think we've ever seen a room with a king chess piece in it. Unfortunately, no. And I tried putting it on the antechamber, that doesn't count. I'm trying to just throw it off the board, maybe it doesn't exist, but it does, probably. So, yeah, I don't know. If we find a room... No, I'd better not. Can you place in the room you're in? Well, I'm not in a room right now. I'm outside of the place, in the precipice. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe putting in the antechamber would be something, but it does not seem to be. So there's gotta be a room out there that has the king in it. Can you freely travel rooms? No, because, can you put it in? Oh, no. They are pre-assigned. Where they are is pre-assigned. Also, when I ran over here, it tried to take steps for me before, and I don't know why. I think it's because there's a little spot here that's a little bit glitchy. That technically registers as outside. Weird. Nah, I don't know. Cool though. And then I would imagine that this door opens and leads into the mine or something. That'd be my guess. Anyway, I have 110 fucking money. Oh, Biff Tech, are you? Oh, is that what you're saying, Biff Tech? I'm so sorry. Is that what you're saying? Can you go for a swim? No. Unfortunately, we are a coward. And then just go to that room. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I could put in the den. Like, all right, I could put in the den, but I don't believe that will do anything for me. The sounds of this game are really good, yeah. I could try. It's, yeah, the sounds are, the sound department on this was great. The lore behind the, I know, I should be able to bomb that. The lore behind that is that they started digging in this place in like 1915, and they found all of this shit beneath this place. Like, they weren't, like, this shit apparently was already here, and they were like, huh? So yeah, that's apparently what the lore of this shit is. Do y'all think I can go trade for another fucking vault key? I love. Do you, Vinaj? That's nice. They found a Balrog. I fucking hope so, honestly. Is that what we're gonna run into? Is that the 46th room? Is where that lives? Okay. Let me trade this vault key. Trade. I'll trade the silver key for a lockpick. I'll trade the lockpick kit for, I already have this vault key. Okay. No trade. No trade. I'll trade the coupon book for a sledgehammer. And then the car keys for a coin purse. Coin purse for a coin purse? I think I broke the trading system. I legit broke the fucking trading system. It wouldn't let me click anything. Okay, I'll trade that. And then... Okay. Wait, hold on. If I trade my running shoes for a silver key, right? And then I try to trade the vault key for a lockpick and the lockpick for the vault key. Okay. For a key card. That doesn't help me. Car keys. Dice. Oh, I fucked up. Gear wrench. No, I can't get back to the vault. Trading everything in now. Moose loves dig. Vinaj loves aqueduct. Oh no, it's all ending. It's all ending. All right, I have an idea about what we should do today. I'm gonna go and see if that thing is in that room, and I do not believe it will be. I don't believe the king will be, but let's check just in case. If Biff Tech cooked on this, we're in business. Okay, so right here there should be a king chess piece. Do we see one? No, still the pawn. Okay, that would have been cool. All right, fuck it, done. Hi, Ashley. Ashley, Vinaj added you 3 fucking times in a row before and fucking just spammed the shit out of you. It was so funny. Just spamming my emotes, and then it did Ash Florida 8D and then browse. Yeah, right? Hydroplex? Like that it's all I've been thinking about for like 30 minutes is what Vinaj was doing. Vinaj doing a big old girl in black noticed me. Blueprints day 17. Here you go, everybody. I'm putting it in the Discord. It's in the Discord. Ashley, how has your day been? Friends, this is the famous Ashley Florida that Vinaj was talking so much about earlier. Like, Vinaj wouldn't stop. Go check out Ashley to see what all of Vinaj's hype is about. You're the reason Vinaj is going to become a Niv. Ashley absolutely fucking killing Grand Poo World 3. Going to be doing Bonanza tomorrow, Bonanza Saturday. Zooters are Sundays, baby. Go check out all the hype over there. Seriously, I think you all know Ashley, but if you don't, for any reason, you'll see all of us over there. All right. All right, everyone. Quick day, because I don't have a lot of time. We're gonna do a quick day here. Let's go. And by quick day, I mean we're gonna be here until 11 p.m. I'm never gonna see anyone ever again. All right, here's the deal. Moose. I need you to summon from here. You can here. The fucking tomb, please. Yes, that's what I need, Moose. That's the energy I need. All right. I am so happy. Vinaj is so happy. Tomb, thank you. All right, here we go. Straight, how quickly Lowell forgets Pride Month. All right. Lots of fresh groceries for meal preppies. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do. Ba-do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, no, well, fuck it, Moose, you did it. I look, never doubt your powers, Moose. You did it. All right, because I have new information that I need to explore here in the tomb. So I needed the tomb. Guys, if we find a way to light torches, if we find a way to get fire, we can light these torches and something's going to fucking happen here, which may be another entrance in, is what I'm thinking. But the tomb, we gotta take a note on. Okay. The tomb has two torches in back of tomb can be lit, but we need an item. When they work. I know I don't have anything to light. I've never found an item that lights anything yet, Biftech. I'm hoping to. I don't even know what that would be, but I'm hoping to. I've got to look here real quick. There's something here, a note that I was taking, and I got to go find the note real quick. Where is it? This note right here. If you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, items that can reduce flame. These specific candlesticks contain metallic rings that are tripped when the candles light. Ruby socketed candlestick is the term that I need to use there. All right, now let's go find the tomb again. Ruby socketed candlestick. Ruby socketed candlestick. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So these make something happen. Those torches will make something happen. I do not have any way to light torches, nor have I ever found a way to light torches. I've never seen anything that will let us light a torch. At all. So, like, I want to take one of these, like, little votives or something. But I can't. Can you pick one up? No, I've tried. Yeah. I've tried taking like the torches off the wall or something. But what I've been wanting to look for is down here. Okay, we're in the catacombs now. And we gotta go talk to Mr. Skullhead over here. And pull the scythe down. This is where you get moited. No. We're playing Link to the Past. Yeah, I need my fucking lantern. Have you? I forget. I forget if you had actually seen this place or not either. This was actually a long time ago that we got in here. This is the tomb in the catacombs. This was probably like my favorite puzzle so far. So okay, yeah. So this is the tomb in the catacomb. We got in here actually quite a while ago, like a few weeks ago. It was a big puzzle. All of the angel statues in the chapel have a number under them, like stained glass, like around a church, like that whole thing, like the Stations of the Cross, that whole thing, right? All of the stained glass in the chapel also has numbers under them, and if you look at those numbers, you'll see. Do I have them here? Yeah, you'll see that they're in an order. And if you and all of those statues are in the tombs over there. So if you pull all the statues in the orders of the stained glass in the chapel, it opens up the catacombs here. And then we are fucking golden. So now we're in the catacombs. So in the catacombs, we come down here and we find an abandoned mine. Now, there's another way into this mine. There's another way, because the minecart usually was originally over here, but we don't know what the way in is. It could be the precipice, or it could be something over here, because this is an abandoned ass mine. How the fuck we get in here, I don't know. But there's got to be another way in here, like over there or something like that, right? And then it might lead out like over there. I'm not 100% sure. But what I decided to do was, I think an important thing to do is just leave this minecart is persistent even when the day resets. So leave this minecart pulled out, like all the way out over here. We can't get around it. We can kind of peek around it, but it doesn't help us. But just leave it pulled out, because we have to get over there somewhere. So then we come over here. Where's the down statues pointing to? I don't think so, because it's actually not in the house right now. And it is in different places. It's always in different places, because it's just the bedroom, like the plain old bedroom. Plain old bedroom should be an emote. Then we have the torch room here. The thing with the torch room is, this is all ruby socketed candlesticks, right? And again, we can light these. But with what? That might be a big get if we ever figure that out. Torch room has how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Torch room has 8 ruby socketed candlestick torches that can be lit. We find way to make fire. Lighters in the chapel or something. Not that I found. Little bedroom is just Trey lounging in the silky robe. I fucking love this for Trey. I also love this for me if Trey does that. Like Crystal with like specifically this emote. He's got like him doing this. Torch chamber rotating gear. So we need to figure out a way to make fire. We have a lot of things that we need to do, and one of them is figure out how the fuck we make fire. So this is the torch room. there's a map and all this stuff. Could there be fire in there? I've never found any sort of way to make fire in there. I didn't find it in the trading post. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yo, Killabeats, thank you for the raid. Hello, wait, not Killabeats. I'm sorry, I read your name wrong because it's on my second stream. Killabeats, hello, welcome in. I apologize. I completely read your name incorrectly, and I'm very sorry about that. Welcome the heck on in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of that. How was Legend of Dragoon? Also, Booyah, I was gonna say, I think I'm about to see Booyah Grandma, because I went over to your stream. Hi. What's up, Booyah? Booyah Grand MMA, also known as Booyah Grandma. Any friend of Booyah Grandma is a friend of ours. Instant follow. Welcome in, friends. Oh, there's a 17 emote still trying to load. That emote never loaded, lol. Yo, how was Legend of Dragoon? A legend? Welcome in, legends. Oh my gosh. Okay, now how do I see your wait, hon. Illipre? I want to say everyone's names right. Hi. I'm gonna stare at a wall so I don't spoil y'all. How did it go on stream today? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. There's a mind flare. I'm staring at a wall. I don't want to spoil anything for y'all. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just gonna give you all a fair warning. I'm playing Blueprints right now, which is a huge spoilery game. It is a deep puzzle game that I've been playing for weeks. I have about 42 hours into it. And I don't even know if I'm close or anything to beating the game. Tomorrow at noon Eastern, I'm going to be playing DK Bonanza if you want to come hang out with that. But I don't want to spoil in Blueprints. So if you have to go because you don't want to see spoilers, fair. But if you want to see a cool stream and hang out with cool people, we got a lot of cool people here. Because, like, if Booyah recommended y'all here, I mean, come on. Booyah's pretty freaking cool. Stream was real good. Thanks. Stream was great. I'm falling asleep though, so I must raid. Yeah, no, go to bed. Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. Thank you so much for trusting the recommendation. That's very, very, very freaking cool of you. Thank you. Booyah, I see you too, buddy. Thank you very much for recommending the stream. That's very cool of you. Friends, go check out Killabeats. Go check out Legend of Dragoon. That's a game that I've seen a few of our friends play. It's an old school game. It's one that I have not played myself. I am old enough to have played it. I just happened to miss it. So go check it out over there. And then welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Falcon. I'm playing Blueprints right now. If you have not played this game before, I am doing this completely spoiler free. So I ask people not to spoil or hint me, but if you haven't played before, you can play along with us. I'm asking people who haven't played before to play along with us and help me figure out things in this game. That's why I'm staring at a wall right now, because I don't want to spoil anyone who's like looking forward to playing this game. Also, tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern time, I will be playing DK Bonanza if you want to come watch that. I do this 5 days a week. I usually start around 2 p.m. Eastern, but I'm starting at noon Eastern tomorrow for a special stream because I want to play a ton of DK Bonanza. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers, which is the same as a follow on Twitch. Subscribing on YouTube is just their version of a follow because that's how they'll give me money. So if you want to follow our YouTube channel, I am co-streaming. It's pinned up top, and you're also you can also do it right here if you want. It just helps immensely. It's one of those things where it's like I'm an affiliate all over again, just begging people for follows, but YouTube requires 1,000. So I'm playing Poker Rogue and I come across this NPC, and apparently agreeing with the NPC changed my whole team. It's like a cross between Chaos Ironbot and Fusion, like a ho that's fire and that's actually cool, Taylor. I'm glad that they're still updating and making the game. I know I fell out of it, but it was very, very cool when I played it. Also, hi, Taylor. Okay, so now we're in the reservoir. And this is what I was looking at before. No, that boat is too low now. I don't get it, man. So what is the deal? I think the deal with the reservoir is just going to be that, potentially, the deal with the reservoir is just going to be that, like, oh man, what's up, Queen V? Hello. Oh, I'm here. Hi. My chat's been making so many dad jokes. I almost said hi here, I'm Falcon, but I resisted. If this trial and error thing is kind of bleh, I agree with you. That's why I'm kind of thinking it's not a trial and error thing, and what we need to do is actually just have this fully drained. Just fully drain it, and we don't ever come into it from this side. We come from the other side. That's my only guess now. And then the other thing, Moose, is, remember the basement door? If you remember the basement door we've been trying to open, the basement door is right there. All the basement door does is lead into here without us having to find the tomb. And we get the basement door key by unlocking the antechamber. So the antechamber is kind of boring in that it only opens up this. It just gets us here, which is actually probably the most disappointing thing I've gone to. So in the antechamber, there's also a note that says, in order to go up, you must first go down, is what I think it said. And also, AO. I don't know. It says something like, in order to go up, yeah, to continue up, you must go down, right? And, yeah. So, we have to go down here. We have to do stuff here, but what it is, I don't know. I have no idea. So I think we have to figure out, I think our next move has to be either the torches and figuring out how to get fire, or the precipice. And I think that's where we're at. Make more ducats? What is a ducat? I love this. Is a ducat money? There's more torches. There's more torches. All right, Gene Bug, I read you now. I read you loud and clear now. Damn. There's more. There's more. Also two in front of tomb. Thanks for hanging, Moose. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for playing along, too. Also, thank you for summoning the tomb. Moss, thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, friend. Thanks for being a fun goofball. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Man, all right. We gotta figure out how to make fire. We have to figure out how to make fire. That's our goal right here. Is make fire. You know. Hey friends, can I recommend also to you Booyah Grand MMA. Show2 is not a command. That's nice. Let's try that again. Shall we? There we go. Booyah is a game developer and programmer, much like our friend Waffle. If any of you were here hanging out from Waffle Smacker stream, much like our friend Waffle, based in Japan. Unless I'm mistaken about that. I'm not mistaken about that, right? I know, I need like some rocks or some shit. I would have thought like in the campsite or something like that, like they would have had like flint from the campers, but I don't know. Yeah. They do game developing on stream, has that Waffle emote, does game developing on stream, and is just a genuinely, generally nice and kind person. Super fun to hang out with. Friends also with Science, if you want to know how we originally met them. So there you go. And last but not least, friends, I'm going to ask you real quick, which way do we go? I have to run ads really quick. Left, middle, or right? let me know which way we're gonna go. I'm gonna run my ads really quickly. We're gonna run a break screen. A break screen. Exclamation point join if you want in. Friends, I do not, what's up Doja? Hey. I do not play during ads. We play our in-stream game. Exclamation point join. If you need an explanation of how it works, what's up Eraser? Just know that it starts with typing exclamation point join and you catching Pokemon, and it goes from there. This is a game fully customized and programmed for our stream and for our friend Yogi Ice Bear stream. You can only find it on our streams, so if you want to play and catch Pokemon, you got to be in our streams. But it is a good time. These are all Sessau's badges. Check them out. And we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads real quick. But if you type join, you're in the entire time. So fret not, everyone. You have 5 minutes to decide left, right, or middle. 5 minutes. And by 5, I mean 4. There's the poll. Ba 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 bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum ba dum. Which way, left, right, or middle? Left, right, or middle? Gosh damn it, Ducky. I'm not telling you why I just said that, but damn it, Ducky. Let me see if I can shout out Yogi again. Slash shout out. It's because of what you said 2 minutes ago. Guys, go check out Yogi. Got the other half of our game. Fucking Ducky knows. I hate it. I hate that you did that. Oh my gosh, dude. No, the Yokester. My gosh. We need to figure out how to make fire. Where can we get fire from? The furnace? Does that make sense? I don't even know if that makes sense, does it? Oh, that is a Dawn. That is a seasonal rotom. It is a here, hold on. I'll show you it. It is a rotom that is a dreidel. When we were making seasonal Pokemon, like around like the winter time and the holidays and stuff like that, I'm Jewish, so it was like, can we get some Jewish Pokemon in here? So we have like the dreidel rotom. We also have and now you have a little dreidel rotom. We also have a little Hanukkah Charmander. Hi Calamity Joe, how are you? Little Hanukkah Charmander's lighting a menorah. What type is it? I think it's a modified rotom wash, I want to say. It might be water. I'm doing great, Calamity Joe. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you, thank you. We have a poll right. Calamity Joe, if you would like your voice to be heard about whether we go left, right, or middle, you can vote now. See, look, I have a little sticker here that says I voted. You could vote too. It's part guilt. True, Doja. Oh man. Clever Joe, I know I've seen you around the sumo. Have you been enjoying the Ba show? Rock for ages, but it been bait. Hell yeah, everyone bait. Exclamation point bait. Group Jorkin. You know what emote combo I think Moose would hate? Did you join Juro Jollies for the first time and it's so fun? It is fun. I think I'm in dead last. Why did you do this? I had to. I had no choice. I went to public school, Moose. Little jorkin on Wednesdays. Capiche? All right, dude. Left has 11 votes, so fucking we're going left. All right, we're going left. Oh my gosh, my music is way too loud. Whoopsies, sorry. All right. Oh, Calamity Joe, I've been enjoying this game so much. I'm actually also completely spoiler free, which is good. But I'm telling people that if they have, man, I want this lantern. Can I take this? No. I'm telling people that if they have not played or seen this game or anything like that, and they don't know anything, they can play along with me too, which is I've been really fun for me. So, you had a good day one and then it fell off. I wonder what I'm where I'm at. I was legitimately in last place, like I was like third from last on the spreadsheet, but I was tied for last place. Calamity Joe, that's awesome. I absolutely love that. That's adorable. I'm trying to find when we find the Kachi Clash and Fantasy Sumo. Let me see where we're at here. All right, here I'm looking. All right, first off, let's see where Midnight Sumo is. Midi is tied. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Is Midi tied for first? Midi's tied for first. Yeah. All right. Where's StreamingFalcon? Perfect. StreamingFalcon has 6 points. Somehow I got 6 fucking points, which is incredible. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Well, somebody has 0 points. Honestly, I would take pride in that. If we're being real, I would take pride in that. I like that's actually really hard to do at this point. Is it me? No. What's the 17V? I can't look. Dying Swan from Swan Lake. I think it was Undertale music. It's impressive. Technically, you have 0 points. That's fair. This is Jurio Jaw. Oh shoot, sorry, I closed it. I'm sorry. It's a kind of a process for me to open it too, because I keep having to close the freaking window that I have open right here. I'm taking the parlor. I'm not gonna take the den this time. Oh, we got the coin purse. Hell yeah. Cool. I have to close the notes that we have for this game for me to open up another window to view something. That's why I can't do the 7TV emote either. There are 2 false statements. The white box is empty. False. True. False. Which would make that true. Fuck! True. False. False. Yes, true. False, false. White box is full. Right. Palo room. Oh, good. The fucking chapel. Great. We love the chapel. Whatever, man. I'll just take the chapel. Fine. Why is there a bunch of money in here? Great. That's nice. Wait. The chapel has torches that can be lit too. Dude, the chapel has torches that can be lit. Holy fucking shit. Are you kidding me? 2 ruby socketed candlestick torches that can be lit. Dude, I need to figure out a way to make fire. I have no idea how to do it, but now we found everywhere. Holy shit. As a source of fire making, right? But now we need to figure out a way to, oh, gosh, how do we make fire? Something's gonna happen, right? In here. What's your guess on how you make fire? I'll be honest with you. I don't even have the beginnings of a guess. I don't, because there's so many ways, right? Like to make fire. I have no idea. Oh man, the den is such a good pickup right here. All right. Pick up a lantern somewhere or a special candle we can carry around, right? Maybe. Like here's a candle and like there's a fire. Go to the fire, take a piece of wood. Fire's cool. All right, let's dead end ourselves here. Something. The closet is a decent dead end spot. Yo, Tunic, thanks for the legendary pack. Key and a die. I'll throw a great ball in there. Party time, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications. Leave a comment telling me which way you'd go if you were playing Blueprints, left, right, or middle. Wish I could use this fucking phone. Not gonna happen. What's up, Zoski? You know, the kitchen here isn't bad. Thunders is still flying? I think so. Take our keys here. I don't think there's anything else here. If we get the car keys, we get all the bonuses over there. We have to just be on the lookout everywhere for something that looks like it can make fire. I don't know what that would be, but if you see anything that like looks like, okay, maybe this can make fire. Gas. Yeah, I even tried that. We just like snag whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Something in the kitchen? A toaster can make fire. Oh no, I always just keep the faucet there. I gotta. A mocha pot will make fire. I wish the propane tank and propane accessories would do it. I wish. All right. I'm gonna eat a club sandwich here. Get some steps back. Range would have been my guess too. Just bring the entire fucking range with us. All right now. I'll absolutely take the boiler room. A bulldozer and cheese the puzzles. You know, I'm gonna give Moose some ASMR here. You know what, Mitty? I hadn't considered that, but now that you mention it, Mitty, do you want to see an alert I added? I added a shit ton of alerts for tomorrow since DK Bonanza comes out, and they are all Donkey Kong themed. I thought that you might appreciate this. First off, this is probably my favorite. If you blink, you'll miss it, but it's gonna be in the top right in case any of you want to see it. Hey, Dawn, for you spawning that pack, all I want to say, however, I made this alert and Moose gifted 5 subs earlier, and I said, Moose, I'm gonna show you an alert that is entirely too long. These alerts are not active, by the way. They're not active. They will be active tomorrow. 101% is DKC1, 102 is DKC2, and 103 is DKC3. Together, that equals 306%. In honor of us cheering, getting that 306%, I made a 306% bit alert. For 306 bits, you can do this. Why? I have no idea. Moose, you can't just do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the alert now. It's not active. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This is for Moose. This is entirely too long for 306 bits. What does it say on the banana? It's the name of the person who made that GIF. They have their signature all over. Moose, thank you for the 306 bits. And Dawn, thank you for gigantifying that banana from DGR. Yeah, a person made a ton of these. You're gonna be hearing that all day tomorrow. I would imagine so. Does that mean I need to add like a cinema thing? Do I need to like add a Cinema 7 TV thing? Do I need to like go find that somewhere? Absolutely. All right, hold on. 7 TV. Cinema. Is this Martin Scorsese? There is Cinebla. I'm thinking I should add that. Cinebla. It's active in it is now active in it's now active in 5 channels. Lucilia, Power Slap, Midnight Sumo, Doofus, and StreamingFalcon. Great. It used to just be you and Lucy. It's spreading like wildfire. All right, there we go. We've done it. All right. Thanks again, Moose. Thank you again for the 306 bits. You are an agent of chaos, and I appreciate you. All right. Are you ready for satisfying boiler room noises or horrible boiler room noises? I hope so. Here we go. Here we go, Moose. These are strong noises. The charge up was so good, right? I agree. I'm thinking hot baths. You're welcome. Hippodon us? Yes, it's a hippodon throwing snow. Is there anything down here? Like anything cool down here? Anything like left for me? There's a dig spot, right? Oh, a shovel. Made the pool into a jacuzzi? True. Cool in the boiler room? Not likely. I'm jacuzzing over here. Am I giving... Wait, this is giving power to the dark room? Does that mean the dark room's not gonna trip? It did trip, but are we still good? We're not. Still dark. Scary. Sorry, Moose. Yeah. Press 9. Press 9 before 3. We did it. Yeah, the dark room flashes, and it is certainly a thing, for sure. Do y'all see any way in this laboratory to make fire? That was very lucky, yeah. Do you know why I picked this room? It's because it showed the electricity going through it, which led me to believe that maybe this would continue. Bunsen burners. Yeah, right, Moose? I'm like, let me take one of these motherfucking Bunsen burgers or one of these sweet fucking bongs on the table or something. But like, no, it's not. Let me take. Oh, key card! I don't know Expedition 33 at all. I haven't even watched anyone play it. I might play it myself. They have little flint things, maybe. Well, so far, no. No. Doesn't look it. Darn it. Alright. What do I want to do on the computer? I gotta set up an experiment, though. We gotta set up an experiment. So, I fucking love setting up experiments. This is like one of my favorite things in the game. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft an archive floor plan and whenever you eat an apple, spread dirt that way. Okay. This is hard. Gaining a star is cool. That's in the observatory. Gaining a star is very cool. That's like permanent, right? Ooh, but also getting letters delivered is really cool because the letters are basically cheat codes. That's what I was wondering how you'd flex, yeah. Let's make a fire. We should just be able to make a fire, like in a drawer or something, right? Yeah, I can check the drawers in here. For each bedroom you draft after your second, do I have any bedrooms? I just looked, but I don't think I had any bedrooms. I have no bedrooms so far. I'm getting so low in my fucking chair. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, that means I have to find the archives. I eat an apple. They're not even selling apples. They're selling bananas. So I won't even know where I'd find an apple. Fuck, posture check, damn it. Okay. I don't know. Gosh. Guys, go follow Midnight Sumo here. We'll make sure that your posture is checked. For some reason, I think that Midi probably has very good posture. Like, actually, like, sits up at the computer. That's good posture. Midi, thank you for the 100 ooze spine damage. Oh my gosh, we gotta shout out Val. I fucking love it. Val's at her new place and had a comeback stream yesterday, which is great. Not comeback, but you know what I mean. First stream in a while stream. Guys, go follow Midi. Posture starts in like an hour. Probably a little bit less, actually. I think the safest thing to do is each time you drop the bedroom after your second. I'm gonna do that. But do we take a letter to the mailroom, which is super cool, or do we get a star, which is also super cool? I sit more like L from Death Note. I am a human pretzel. Do you like sit cross-legged in your chair and stuff? Do you sit like how a troll in WoW sits? Stands rather. I had a friend. He's like 6'3" or 4", and he apparently sits in his chair like the trolls from WoW, like just like sits in his chair like this. I mean, you guys could probably see my knees, right? And I'm just like, dude, how the fuck like do you do that? Do you have scoliosis, Art? I got scoliosis. That's exactly how L sits. Oh, is that it? I've never seen Death Note. When we add a star, yeah, people are, it's the constellations in the observatory give you rewards based on how many stars there are. I'm gonna take the letter though. I'm gonna take the letter. The stars is very tempting. I'm gonna take the letter and I hope that I can do this. Okay, now we get to go across the network to do other stuff. What do I want to do? I have a key card, right? I have a key card. So what the fuck, Vinaj? Vinaj is just slamming out of the park today? No shit. Remote terminal access. The office will spread money. Security. Wait, Vinaj was saying about pegging earlier? Yeah? Cool. Let's see here. Hold on. Well, now I'm interested. Vinaj has already sent over 999 messages. At Send Gnomes, the person who is also considered a projectile. Wait, Vinaj wrote, Midi is like pegging is better than the procedure that will potentially be forced. What? What the fuck did Vinaj say? How many times do we type MIDI in chat that she decided to write anyway, whatever. Yeah, Sendos, apparently you're also a human projectile, according to Vinaj. I'm gonna activate the shelter. Is the horse twink talking about pegging again? How dare you? I did not. I am not. I'm only reading what Vinaj said. I'm not talking about pegging. Vinaj is. That was Polly decided to say that she was back by just going, hey, what's up, horse twink? I was like, oh shit. Radiation monitor. Where's the automatic? And all of has to automatically unlock. Oh my gosh. I don't understand the AI. Wait, what are you asking? What are you asking, Junebug? Vinaj AI? No, Vinaj is not AI. Vinaj is a bot. But it is a bot. It's called a Markov chain. Essentially, it's just a bunch of math to put, as Eddie put it, it's a bunch of math to put terms and individual words and stuff like that into like big bins, and then Vinaj analyzes chat through that and tries to make patterns based on things that we say so that it can talk to us pretending it's a person. But our friend Eddie made it, like Timonin made it for all of us. There was a bot here called Aniv that did a similar thing, but was super problematic and got banned. Vinaj is EG Aniv backwards. It is to replace Aniv. Yeah. I was saying there, people in my chat. Yeah, you were talking about those the other day. That shit's so fucking wild, Minnie. That's what you get. Yeah, it called you out. All right, is the radiation taking off now? No. What the fuck? Okay. Is there a drawer or something? No. All right. Let's move on. So the boiler powered that. Let's keep moving on and see what else we could do here. What else would the boiler power? This is locked, of course. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that's pretty darn cool. Security will also continue running the power. Oh, so I want security because security will continue to run the power. Interesting. Did not know that was a thing. Okay. Neato. Okay. So cool. All right. Well, we have access to security now, which is nice. So we can rig the key card system now. We can change the offline mode to unlocked and change the level to high, but I own the key card anyway, so we want this to be like this. We can also view the estate inventory. Apparently there's 10 coins lying around. I do believe those are in the tomb, because the tomb should get coins. Is there anything on this that we can see? The tomb gets coins whenever we hit a dead end. Do y'all see anything like fucking shady on these monitors that would like give us a hint? I know that's us. Like, that's us right there. Like, we can do that and like be like, hi. What is this? This is like, I don't know what this room is. Sure, yeah, Elish, yeah, absolutely. There are lots of ways in which it can be very helpful. Why do we want to give power to the furnace? I don't remember. But there's, I think, a reason why. Just gave us a key. That's it? It gave us a key? That's fucking it? I thought it was gonna be something cool. Okay. Keys are cool. There's a big fiery furnace in here. If powered by boiler, gives a key. Oh god. Good thing I had a key! Does that mean that the power stops? That I can't continue it? Maybe. Maybe the power doesn't continue anymore. Maybe I just cut it off. Hey, Adam. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Maybe I just cut the power off. Possible. Humans are generally very bad at it. I like that. I like that part of the sentence. Nary a fire source to be found. It's so true. Oh, gosh. I wish I had the fucking red room. Shouldn't I? Well, no. Man, I want the drafting studio so bad. I just don't have the gems. I don't have gems. Oh, go eat that meal, but let's go over here. I have not figured that out. I guess I go snail now. I'm curious too. There's so much in this game I'm just fucking curious about. Hey, I can drop the utility closet and shut the gym off. I mean, why? Why bother it? I am extremely committed to the West Wing. Whatever, man. Why not? Fuck it. I'll do everything in here I need to do. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on, key card entry system. Fuck it. I have the key card, but I guess I could just turn it off. Who the fuck cares? Oh man, I thought I found a ton of gems. I don't know. Enjoy your lurk, Moose. Oh, fuck you, Jim. Oh, I can go eat my food now. I'll eat it later. I'm not hungry. All right. The observatory is sweet, but the mage chamber will help us more right now. I'll be less likely to find items laying around the house. It's hard. Fuck, dude. Because I want the mage chamber because that actually sucks. I think the Nook is the answer. I want the stars, but I think the Nook is the answer because I'll take the, it's a bedroom, right? Which is exactly why I wanted it, but I want the key. I'm not finding any security doors. Okay, well, we can just put the conference room here, and if we ever find the secret garden, then we are set, I guess. So, the conference room is here. Hey, look, a security door. Okay. I place him in the office safe. Gotcha. This is flight and light. An F. Alright. Nothing here. Nothing here. Not a damn thing anywhere, which is great. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. The maze chamber lets us keep going, but then we're less likely to find items laying around your house. I have no bedrooms, right? That creates a bedroom, but which helps us with the experiment because we need 3 bedrooms. But I also waste a gem, and it dead ends us over here, which isn't the worst thing. I can get the code check, which will give me back my metal detector that I checked there 5 years ago. Yes and no's. We need to figure out how to get fire. Have no fire. I just don't know if I want it to be less likely to find items laying around the house. I just don't know if that's a thing that we actually fucking want to happen. Because finding items is fantastic. The other thing is, it's true. We can get around the other way. And I don't really know if there's any benefit to being up here. The other thing about this is that we could, if we found the office, we could just make money spawn in here, which is great. But I don't think we need that. I'll just take out my fucking metal detector. I checked this son of a bitch 5 fucking years ago. I've never come back to it. There's a boat and a bat. All right. Code check. Retrieve item. Metal detector. Hooray! Thank you. Check item. You know what? I don't need the key card anymore. I don't need the key card. I have all the fucking doors turned off. I'll check the key card. All right? Fuck it. Maybe I'll need it another time. Welcome back, Ashley. All right, good. This is like a little, you know, whatever, right? All right, we have our metal detector now. Great. Oh, hey, there's money. When did this money get here? Oh. You go live for Ashley. Ashley, I have only one thing to say to that. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Thanks, Ashley. Well, Crispy, moderator extraordinaire. Alright. I wasted 2 steps. I had to go see. Alright, let's go eat our meal. We get 30 steps from this. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'm fucking very, 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 very happy for you. Dining room. Yeah, no, I figured. I already have that. Okay. I don't remember where the fuck I'm going and how the fuck to go there. What's left in the house? Is it just a key, a car keys, and 20 coins? There's car keys lying around now? Thanks, Crispy, for hanging. Crispy, I will, I will catch you later. I will catch you later. Cheers, cheers. All right. Oh, there might be something in the dark room now the lights are on. Dark room, you got an item? You got an item from me, baby? No? Dark room, you got nothing from me by chance? Ooh. Key. Okay. Boiler room. I do not believe there's anything in here. I can probably direct the boiler room this way now. What does this way do? Does that lead that way? I don't think that does anything for me. Out the garage? The kitchen. Gotta find the garage keys, friends. Gotta find the garage keys. They could be in like the dirt or something, which wouldn't help us, right? Does it look like the kitchen has a vent system? I don't think so. I'm gonna direct this to the garage so that there's a potential that that spreads. This fucking guy. Guys, we have an amazing BG3 campaign going with Anch. I just want to throw that out there. Dude, thank you for the fucking 40 months at tier 3. Holy shit, dude. It has to do the test bit alert afterwards, and it just you know, she just yaps for a while, I just want to say thank you. I'm not gonna stop. I should just make that a fucking soundboard thing, but I'm not going to. Dude, thank you for the 40 months of tier 3. Dude, I keep thinking, like, I really want to see you play this game. It's so, also, abandon any idea you have of taking by hand notes. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's just so fucking good. That water's still running. Thank fuck. Good thing the water's still running in there. I wonder where the car keys are. EDT instead of EST? Well, I just like being correct. You know how it is. You don't know that you'll get it? It's on, if you have Game Pass, it is on Game Pass. If you want to like trial it first, of course. I got what you're saying though. Yeah, we just like being correct around here, Hari. You know how it is. All right, let's go back. Yeah. People probably should get that correct. Eastern Daylight Time versus Eastern Standard Time. That's a there's a difference there. It's an hour. And you know what the big problem with it is? If anyone wants a reason why you should get it correct, because it's not just being like you know, just pedantic about things. It's because if, let's say you're talking to someone who doesn't know the difference between time zones, right? So we're talking to someone in Germany, right? And they don't know that there's a difference of 6 hours between us. They may look up, if you say, hey, I'll meet you at 11 o'clock EST, and they type that into Google to search it, it will give them standard time. It will not give them the correct time, which is daylight time. So, yeah, well, it's about the journey, right? So as long as you enjoy your journey, I mean, there you go. And I could definitely see you enjoying your journey. Do I just run and go grab my money? I do just run and go get my money. So that money appeared in the conference room because it was supposed to spread in the tomb instead. That's why. That's why. All right, there should be a bunch of fucking money here waiting for us. Yep. All right, we are now fucking rich. We have a lot of steps. The west side of the house is filled up. We should move on. We need fire. Yeah, because we're on daylight savings time right now, hence why it's daylight time instead of standard time. But it's just important because we speak to so many folks like in Europe who need to translate that time, and if we don't give them the accurate time, then they can't do it. So this just gives you an item, so I'm inclined to take it. Where's our free item? Oh, the lever. Okay. Some money on the ground. Thank you, metal detector, for being so fucking cool, dude. All right, coin purse. Cannot combine with anything. Coupon book. Cannot combine with anything. Metal detector. Cannot combine with anything, which means the lever cannot combine with anything by process of elimination. So, well, we got the broken lever, which is something. The conservatory will let us adjust the rarity of the floor plans in our house. Have I ever been to the conservatory? I unlocked it, but conservatory, I have never been in there. Well, friends, we're about to discover a brand new room to us. This is day 18. Conservatory, day 18. Okay. This is my last gem, unfortunately. We have found, like, barely any gems, but let's take it. Never been in here before. Okay. Cool. Oh, wow. Yeah. Uh-huh. Master bedroom, I bet has a king in it. Look around here real quick. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain plans or floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. So you can adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. To what? Rooms are of the commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool. Their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Unusual to term for floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Rare floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Yeah, this is the conservatory, right? I should put that down there real quick. This has a, conservatory. I have it as castle and rook. I want to call it a rook, but just in case I decide to call it a castle once, I'm like, okay. Should I make... These things are already common and they're fine, right? Should I make this rare so it appears less? Right, exactly. This is basically just a hallway. I don't know if this is a bad room though. I don't think I want to do anything. I don't think I want to change anything. I don't think I really want to change anything. Oh, you can't see what room I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Sleepy Falcon. All right. Let me just put this here. There was a big black castle rook chess piece. Can permanently change the rarity of a room. Can undo the changes by using the fuck you, Vinaj. By undoing the changes, by using a directory in the conservatory. She yelled shiny pack. All right. This is good, right? This is good. This is good right here. This is a good note. Note on table about drafting locations. Drafting locations. West wing only equals garage. West wing hall. Her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. East wing only equals east wing hall and master bedroom, which is what I think we need to get a king. Other special cases equal conservatory. Only draftable in a corner. Book shop. Only I didn't know this. Draftable from library. That's very good to know. All right. This is a good piece right here. That's a good piece of information right there. All right. We visited it earlier. It was an okay room. Yep. I want the master bedroom. I think that'll give us a king. Opportunity to spread that. Well, I can't do that. I can take the corridor. It's always left unlocked. Sure. I have no gems. I need gems so bad. In fact, I should consider going back to like open up the other side to potentially get gems because I need gems so bad. The commissary might give me gems. I cannot get in there because I need a gem. I should go back. Okay. Friends, I'm gonna hit the break here. Exclamation point, join if you want in. I'm just running back. So join if you want in. We're gonna run ads real quick. I'm gonna just run back real quick to where we need to go. You're not gonna miss anything. Okay. I'll show you all the surprise room we drafted in a moment when I get back. Back in 1 second. Yo, later, Alesh. That sucks, holy. That sucks so bad. Hey, COD. Ooh, is that a thunderstorm? There's a crazy loud thunderstorm right now, everyone. Like, really loud. Friends, you know who's not afraid of thunder and is very brave? Miss Valerian. Especially in her new house. Playing a lot of roguelike games. She's very fun. She's an absolute gamer. She's very funny too. She's an awesome cosplayer as well, I want to say. She is a foremost authority on plants, cats, and fish. I love thunderstorms too. And Miss Valerian is actually one of the reasons why I know MIDI. Fun fact. There you go. I like thunderstorms. We got the 2 p.m. shower too. I just heard a crash of thunder. Yeah, Miss Valerian usually stream it a little bit later in the evening for us East Coast folks. Or in the middle of your evening for West Coast folks. All right, everyone, welcome back. We are here with my newly drafted room, the archives, because I fucking hate myself. Here's a key on the floor. Sure do. Okay. I can't. So I'll draft whatever this is. I don't even know what the fuck this is gonna be. The fucking maze chamber just followed me everywhere. Fucking followed me everywhere I went. And it finally fucking got me. It finally fucking got me, dude. Falcon, you need bedrooms. Yeah, well, I got 2 now. I got 2 now. I have no gems, though. I have 1 gem now. I got fucked this day by having no ability to get gems. Yeah. Yeah, that's why like nobody orders like shrimp when I'm around or anything like that, because what if it like gets near my food, then I'm fucked and I can't eat anything, right? So all right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take this. Their experiment successful. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Oh good, we got a gem. Thank fuck. All right. I'm not. The archives have a chess piece. Gosh, I can't believe I'm getting so screwed by gems, man. So screwed by gems. What the fuck did Holy write? Type a little sumo then bed by. Yo, Ducky, cheers, friendo. Thank you again for earlier. Thank you for hanging. I'll catch you in the sumo for sure. Later, Ducky. Also, Ducky, just don't read what Holy wrote. I don't know what the fuck it says. It it doesn't make sense. All right, I'm gonna take whatever this is. Whatever this room is, I'm taking it. Master bedroom. I see aquarium. The aquarium, it was actually a really good draw, and it's every type of room. Okay. Let's go this way. The observatory gives us a gem. We can also take this and whatever this is, I don't know. It doesn't cost anything. But we could get another star added. And potentially get more gems back from this. So let's go in and we'll potentially get more gems added back. If we observe something through the star that gives us gems. That looks like an apple. Apples are actually delicious. There's a gem. And we get 3 steps. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Look, Vinaj says bye, Ducky. Use the key. The commissary is a good call because we can buy gems here. So is the hallway, but I'm going to take the commissary because we can buy gems. So let's go here and let's buy gems. The shovel's a good idea too. It's good for mouthfeel. Y'all read what Ants just wrote? You guys see that? Do y'all see that? This is tempting. This is tempting. Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna take a shot here. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, is it like are we becoming delusional because I've been playing Blueprint so long? I get it. You know, I just want it to be out in the open though. This is, you know, as long as we get it out there. I mean, corrupted by Vinaj. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Wholly confirmed. What is this room gonna be? I have no idea what this could be, and I actually don't care to find out. Billiard room or storeroom? Fucking billiard room. Why not? There could also be an item or money here. There isn't. There ain't shit. All right. Math. 0 plus 18 is 18. 0 plus 3 is 3. Squared is 9. 0 plus 5 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. 0 plus 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 1 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. 2 keys. All right, I should take in the storeroom. Hey, Tyria Tanner. Hello. Math. We're doing math. You know what? I should buy another key. No, I shouldn't. Fuck it. I shouldn't. What's up, Tyria? How are you? A turnip? That's a delicious snack that I put salt on. Now it's an unhealthy snack. All right. I'm killing steps on purpose because I'm going over here to diggy hole. Pebbles. I have a bunch of items now. Let's see if I can combine any while I'm here. Okay. Does the shovel combine with anything? The metal detector, we know that does. The broken lever, the shovel and the broken lever, I'm fucking sorry. Does the salt combine with anything? No. The shovel and the broken lever combine. All right. What do we think this even makes? I need new water. Oh, that's like, yay, work from home because I need a water heater. Boo. What's up, Tomahawk? Fuck it. What does this give us? Extra long shovel. Plus? What do you mean plus? Oh, I probably need like a battery pack. Plus tape. A tape would have been good. It's probably like a jackhammer or some shit. I probably need I bet you I need a battery pack because it needs to be powered. That's pretty cool. I don't know where the fuck I'll ever find one of those, but that's cool. I like tape. Duct tape. All right, I need a way to get through here. I need to redraw these floor plans. The drafting studio, perfect. Select new employment to permanently add to your estate pool. Chef's fucking kiss, dude. The chef is kissing the shit out of this. The drafting room is a pawn, by the way. Oh my goodness. All right. The drafting room is a pawn room. Drafting room. Anything cool here? Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 24th. Oh, I fucking get it now. Oh, shit. This is showing what the Great Hall does on each of these days. Oh my gosh, I get it. Drafting room. Okay. I'll explain. So, okay. It is showing how the Great Hall looks on any given day. Okay. Hang on one second. Hang on. I'll explain. This is day 18th. Day 16 was, so yes. Okay. Okay. It is showing on the day you look at it. Okay. So, day 18 equals November 24th. Tuesday, November 24th. Tuesday, November 24th. Okay. So this is a blueprint for the Great Hall. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. Some of them lead to nothing. One of them leads to a switch that opens the antechamber. And 3 of them lead to doorways. And this is what it looks like. And so yeah, it's 94 fucking degrees right now. Ew. I'm sorry. So it is showing us how these places look. which is super helpful. Yeah. All right. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. I get it now. Guys, this is the study. This is the study. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Do I need the magnifying glass to see this? This is the study. And I probably need to see what the code is. Right. This is a safe we haven't been able to open. I probably need the magnifying glass in order to see that. Gosh, that's aggravating. That tree is fucking is sus as fuck too. Eight small gates. Potential new floor plans. In the draft studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. The solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Pretty good. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Weird. That's a hallway. I don't really know what that is. I kind of want the solarium. The solarium lets us fuck with fate in a way that I would like. The vestibule is interesting. And there may be something cool in it. I want the solarium. I just want the solarium. I'm just going to choose this. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the students, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their, okay. Blah, blah, blah. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It started as the original antechamber in the old days, for eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. That's... I'm taking the solarium. Solarium has been added to my drafting pool. Cool. Okay. This is super fucking interesting. In the drafting studio, day 18 equals Tuesday, November 24th, has a small model of the study and a very detailed paper model of a safe. Bring magnifying glass to find safe code. Maybe that's the answer to that. Which, you know, We'll see. But it does not look like I can do anything. So I would have to guess that I need the magnifying glass. I can also just take a little picture of this tiny diorama over here. And yeah, and just like put that next to the other one so that they're together. And there's also a little globe here, which is adorable. All right. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I don't think. But I do think that these two rooms are linked. Which is nice. So I think that those two rooms are linked, and it's a good thing that we found that. This looks like it's trying to make a classroom. Now I'm like trying to click everything in this. Okay. Yeah. All right. We need a magnifying glass. All right. I need a way to move in different directions after this room. Let's go ahead and use the silver key here to give us at least a couple of doors here. Okay, the pool is good for this. This is good. Hey, look, the pool is missing water. What's in the bottom of it? We can't see. Cute. Okay. Any running shoes or anything down here? No. No. Okay. Let's go left. The foundation does not reset each day. What the fuck is the foundation? What the fuck is this? I have no idea what this is. Doesn't reset. What? There's an elevator over here. Dude, what? I think so, Maddie. How do I call this elevator? It's up there. Do I need this supplied with some sort of power, like from the boiler room? The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with the stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness the rest of the mansion conceals. Yell, yo, elevator. Yo, elevator. Very fucking interesting. I don't know. Whatever this is, I will take it. Where is... One coin, great. I want to drain the pool. One coin is one coin, man. Not wrong. Drain the pool. This is the worst, dude. It really is the worst. Like, this system here that they have. Yo, Basho's happening, friends. Go check out Mini. Damn, I think I need the boiler room directed over here, but I think the problem is I can't at this point because I think it's all cut off. I think the boiler room is completely cut off at this point, so. I also think I need the reservoir completely drained. Just like absolutely 100% drained. So. Oh wait, no, I want it like this. Why is this not filling? Because of this? Is it this? I don't understand why this fucking isn't filling. Is this not how this works? No, it's just a drain. It's the other way. It's the other way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I could get the boiler room in here, we'd be in more business. How do I... All right. I think I basically just need to go between these two tanks. Am I doing that right? All right. Is this... I think this is right now. I think I have this like set up in a way that the pool is gonna go and the reservoir is gonna drain. Well, I can also drain the aquarium and see what happens if I drain the aquarium. I've never drained the aquarium. We can see what happens. I might as well, right? I have the ability to do it right now. Yeah, we might as well see what happens when we drain the aquarium. I'll pump it louder. Alright, what happens when the aquarium is drained? Fish are all dead? They're just gone. They're gone. What do you suppose this did? Can anyone see anything that this would have done? I mean, just those are miniatures of the room. I think they are. I do think they are miniatures of the room. But I don't know what this would have done. Mass fish murder. Kinda, yeah. I don't know exactly what this does. X. Oh. That's the patio. There's an X under the patio. Arrow on the ground of that display now. Alright. Good shit. This is the archives. It's fantastic. Alright, that's the archives. Bottom drawer. What about in here? Anyone see anything in here? A Pope Leo card? Sorry, I'm just gonna take screenshots real quick. I'm just taking screenshots. I'm putting them here real quick. I don't even know what some of these rooms are. Nope, there was another way to do that. There's a better way to look at this. Alright. There's an X over there. Does anyone see an X over here? In this room at all? Or an arrow, an X or an arrow or something pointing to something? A starfish. No cool fish. It's true. I don't see anything here. There's an X under the barbecue. There's an X by this washing machine. There's an arrow pointing at that filing cabinet. I don't see anything in here, but that doesn't mean there isn't. If y'all see anything that looks suspicious, like an arrow or an X or something, feel free to shout it out. I don't see anything in this one either. There's an X here if you want to check. Oh my gosh, you should never let your X's there. Thanks for what you got, Ashley. Holy is doing overtime for mod work. It's because she was covered in peanuts earlier. I guess you're excited. Friends, go check out Ashley. She'll be playing DK Bonanza in 24 hours, 20 minutes from now on the dot, keeping me on my toes with math. Chica, I'm doing great. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything here. I don't see anything. All right. I would guess there is, but I don't see anything. My gosh. All right. Back to the fucking pump room. Stinko? No, you. My goodness. Yeah, friends, Ashley will be playing. Sorry, Ashley is going to be playing DK Bonanza tomorrow, as well as on Saturday. And she's been doing Grand Prix World 3, which is one of the hardest hacks made. One of the best hacks made. And she does Zooters on Sundays. She's awesome. I'm just like oh, phenomenal. I got it. I got the rhythm now. Noel, thanks for the 48 months. Hey, thanks. Ashley says hi. Oh, there we go. Okay. She laughed at that. What doesn't work? I found something out. Did you know if you have an Android that if you search up Pokemon on Google? Yes, Chica. Yep. I knew about that. I love it. I think it's very cool. Her name is Noelle. All right. Possibly our last room here. Just a wow. This is fucking great. Well, whatever this is, I gotta take this. If it's dead end, we're fucked. Not a dead end. And it's the patio, which means under the barbecue there should be something. I don't get it. It pointed to under the barbecue. You just smoked a picnic shoulder. A what? What day are you on? I am somehow spoiler free on day 18. Oh, nice, Chica. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is a fucking puzzle right here. Where the fuck was the barbecue? Guys, my power legit might go out. And if it does, sucks, I guess, but... It is storming out. Yeah, it's really storming out. I'm hoping the power doesn't go out because it doesn't often go out, but you know, anything's possible. The locker room is interesting. Alright, just take the boudoir. Just be that raid gamer. I always try. That'll put 1,000,000 keys in the conference room, but we can't get over there, right? Oh shit, that's a good call. Just in case the power goes out, I should fucking close packs. Yo, Biff Tech spawned the last pack of the day, everyone. I'll take the boudoir. Letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Yep. You know. This is turning so slowly, but it's not really doing anything. There's nothing in here, man. There's just nothing in here. This sucks. Alright, we'll collect another gem. Alright, another room. Locked. Oh my gosh. Moon pendant. I'll take that. I'll take the moon pendant. Yeah. We're gonna fuck with our climate till everything becomes a disaster, is basically it. Oh, well, I'm not gonna take the locker room. I'll just go ahead and take the archive floor plan, and we'll see what happens here. Because maybe it'll lead me to something that has a way out. Nope, it's just a storeroom. All right, we're done. That is our house. However, it's a good house. However, I'm not done yet. I gotta get back to the archives. So let's go back. And, I can't buy anything else, right? No. Alright. Let's go back. And run all the way back here. So... straight shot down. Just kidding. Gosh, so many twists and turns. We need to supply power to that. Okay, like I said, straight shot down. I don't have a magnifying glass for that, which sucks. I have to get to the archives. I can buy food. So I want to go this way. Yeah, it looks like I want to go this way. Hey, look, all the fish are back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're about at the commissary. Anything? Keys, which I don't need. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay. Then we go this way. Okay. Oh, did I just fuck myself? I might have just fucked myself. I was looking at the map completely wrong. I think I fucked myself. Oh no, did we just end the fucking day because of that? That might have fucked it. That sucks. That might have just fucked it. Can I combine any of this shit? You can combine the moon pendant with something. Cool. That sucks so bad. So I can't get to the kitchen now, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't get to the kitchen. I don't have enough steps because I went the wrong way. I could have gone there and extended the day. But instead I fucked up. That sucks. I have this upgrade disc that I can't use. I just went the wrong way. Okay, well, at least we found this. So, this document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, 22nd of January, 1958. Verifies was duly authorized. Okay, so Lillian, Rissian Rose, and Sarah Drivian. You didn't like the name floppy disk? There's our mother's birth certificate. Alright, well, unfortunately, that means the floppy disk goes to waste. Holy, thank you for hanging out here all day. Hey friends, Holy was back streaming today. She streams earlier in the day, and she does shiny hunting, and you should go check her out. She was twice over odds for that sandy gas we were hunting, but you know what? Persevered and done got it. And there you go. You should go check her out. There's a K and T as a true connection. Wait, you confused me. You confused me. Okay, well, we found our mother's birth certificate in here. But unfortunately, that's the end of the day. Because I cannot get to where I need to go, which is the kitchen. So, that'll do it. Connecticut. It is Baka me over. It is. It wasn't a bad day, but it is indeed Baka me over. But we end with a moon pendant. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. Yeah. Unfortunate, but that's the way it's gotta go. A garden shopping center, 4 rooms, 4 shop rooms, not bad. Day 18 wasn't bad. So where's the aquarium again? Did I never write about the... I never actually took a note on the aquarium. Wow, I never actually took a note on the aquarium. That's actually really funny. Aquarium. Day 18. Just kidding, I forgot to take a note on this way before. So here it begins. If you drain the water from the pump room, it shows you a puzzle. Dig under barbecue on patio to get a key to open a file cabinet in the archives that has your mother's birth certificate. Also, something in the laundry. Do I get to see the aquarium? I just ran through it. Did you miss it? I ran through it like 3 times. Do the puzzles reset every day? Yes. Yes, they do. This whole house that I designed today is gone. Is now gone. This puzzle is not this house that I built is gone as soon as I hit exit. Actually, it's gone now. There's nothing I can do here. So everything that we did here, we did just for this day to gain information, and now it's a roguelite, and then it goes back. Why haven't you thrown this? It's so fun. You know, the limitations that it gives you, like this, actually keep it so you stress a lot less. That's the benefit of it. It makes you stress a lot less because you can only do so much, and then you have to explore new things. You can't just go down one rabbit hole. You have to explore new things. So I find that to be actually really darn cool. But you know what, friendos, on YouTube, thank you everyone who joined us on YouTube. Thank you all so much. Thank you all to the top fans of the day: Artie, Moose, Varlin, Holy Fire, Hebrew, Delightfully Casual, and Zoski. Thank you all very much in order. Everyone, if you're following on YouTube, please consider subscribing. It helps me out immensely. I need like 30 something subscribers left to get the first tier of YouTube partner, which would be really cool. Thank you for providing all these watch hours, and also join us on Twitch where you can get the best viewing experience. And tomorrow at noon Eastern, which is 15 hours from now, I will be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. So please join us there. Benaj just said so long, Gay Bowser. There you go.